Yo. Chat. Oh my god. What? Yo, chair, stop it. Oh my, bro. My chair is eating my cord right now. Okay. Chat, how are we doing? Chat. Oh my god, COD M coming in, bro, like that?
Cotton just cheered 100 bits.
Like that? 100 biddies off a rip? Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta do something real quick here. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, bro! Chat!
World 88 just subscribed with
Yo,
Prime.
dude, the hype is too much! The hype is too much! Hold on. Alright, everyone, let's take a chill pill. Okay, we're chilling. You guys chilling? I'm chilling. Hold on. COD M coming with 100 biddies. We have the text-to-speech finally this time. And then Stir World coming in with the 4 months. Yo, guys, I appreciate you guys. What's up? I forgot that I don't have a starting soon screen on my vertical YouTube live stream. So vertical YouTube just got a nice exclusive look of what I do before. It's probably just me sitting in silence looking at the computer doing things, but it must have been the most awkward like minute straight of me not, I don't know. So I'm doing fine, a little embarrassed. I don't think anyone would have saw it, but oh no. That's how I'm doing right now. No, I know. I'm still setting up some stuff real quick here. Let me get the talk up and running here. Get the talk. Name it Clash. Go Clash of Clans. Oh yeah, guys, I'll show you guys in just a second here. Also, can we get a shout out for Cell? Cell saw that I was gonna do Moko, and she's like, bro, I gotta get on. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Boom! Oh. Boom! Boom! I don't know. I'm feeling kind of crazy right now. Up and running again. All right. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that ever again. Maybe I will. I don't know. You know what, Coyote? It's nice to see you too. What do you do for a living? Every night, I get online, I start stream, and then I answer the same question 500 times. That's what I do. That's what I do for a living. How do I get a base review? Yo, what is the best Town Hall 11 attack? I have clips. Those are AI created clips. Yeah, I terrorize the Clash of Clans community. Real. Actually, that's probably the most accurate thing of that. How come I can't find a base to attack with decent loot? Ryan, what league are you in? Also, what's up, Biggie? That's not. Is that a Hinata profile pic, or am I? It's like very, very, very small, so I can't tell. But almost looks like it. Still haven't answered my question. What's the best Town Hall 11 attack? I got you. It is my personal favorite. I would say is Witch Bats. You know, witches, bowlers, little bat spells, little free spells. That's definitely the best of the best of the best. What's up, Hyperface? When does Supercharge unlock? When you unlock the largest level on that building. So, for collectors, it's level 16, which I think is like... Is that Town Hall 15 that you get that at? Or is that Town Hall 16, Chad? You know, honestly, low-key, I think I might make a YouTube video. Apparently, my editor has been cooking this YouTube video for multiple days now, so I can't wait to see what that's all about. But maybe after, I have another video idea planned for after that. But after, maybe we go through and test dragons at every Town Hall level and see if it's legitimately viable at every Town Hall level above Town Hall 7. Zap Witch is stronger. Let's fight about it. On pure strength, I don't think Zap Witch is stronger than Witch Bat. I don't even know if it's even close. But I will give it to you. Zap Witch is kind of foolproof. Witch Bat can have things go wrong, in the sense of like one wizard tower yeeting from the corner, or like the Eagle Artillery for some reason saying, screw the main army, let me attack these bats that are flying around the base. Any of those things could just completely wreck the Witch Bat. But as long as that doesn't happen, I think Witch Bat is significantly stronger. What's your opinion on Clash Royale and Brawl Stars? Clash Royale, great game, extremely frustrating. Unfortunately, I cannot handle it anymore. Brawl Stars, I don't know. I don't have really an opinion because I've actually never played. Not even a single time. Undertaker, brother, it says on screen. It says on screen, my guy. You got any anime suggestions? What are we talking here? Are we talking like brand spanking new to anime? Or are you talking like you've seen a few? Or are you saying like you're a veteran around these parts? You got me? Can you read? What's up, Star? How are you doing? Chat. At Cell, don't worry, we know your lead mod. Don't need to tell us. Cell pins that. Hopefully some other mods don't end up seeing that. There might be some fights going on. How much have you spent? I would say on Clash of Clans around 16 grand. However, a significant amount of that is through giveaways that I do. So like, for example, this last gold pass giveaway I did, I think I'm spending like $290 on or something like that to give gold passes to you guys. And that racks up pretty quickly. Gary's gonna ban me later tonight? Why would Gary ban you later tonight? Wait, is this reality? Did he go through like a name change or something? How you guys doing in CWL? Should we take a look? Alright, today we are 4 attacks above, and we are only 9 stars. Ooh. Wow, we're doing kind of bad. They have so far tripled us on every attack, which isn't fantastic. Let me see their rundown here. So it looks like 40s, 41. So I'm hoping their other attack people are kind of rough. But I will say the triple 2 stars here is not fantastic. Coyote, really low, or just barely a few percentages. Master Souls, same thing. Tom, ooh, that one's a little tough. That one's a little tough. I think overall we're doing pretty solid. Second place currently with only 9 attacks in. I don't think that's bad. It doesn't look like we will hopefully not be getting demoted. So, and at Champs 1, that's kind of all you really have to worry about is not getting demoted. There's no way to go up from here, you know. Look at the doubters today. Are we doubting out here, chat? Yo, guys, get your predictions in. If you're on Purple app right now, Twitch, you have a minute 30 to get your predictions in. There's not a lot of points on the board. Who'd you lose to today? One. We lost to King. I'm gonna call him King because I'm a little bit worried about that second word there. Yeah, we ended up getting I think a 1-star, which killed us. I'm just gonna call them Kings. I don't know. I'm even kind of afraid to search what that means. I'm assuming that means something else, but I'm just calling them Kings. Is my vertical YouTube not working now? Can you review my base? If you read and do everything correctly, sure. Actually, kind of speaking of that, hold on one second. I don't know. Okay. Yo, I made a purchase with your code and I'm having issues joining your Discord to share it. Is it not, are you trying to join through TikTok? TikTok has issues. If you copy the link and then post it into like a Safari or Google Chrome, it should work. The strat is to doubt and then donate bits every attack. Oh, I didn't even think. Oh no, I didn't even think. Oh, dude, TTS during the attacks are gonna be so distracting. Chat, I swear to you guys. I swear to you guys, bro. You guys better not be doing some tomfoolery here. Anyone that missed it, I realized last night that text-to-speech wasn't working this entire last few months for Twitch. I could hear it physically on my part, but stream couldn't hear it. So we fixed that, which was then followed by a ton of TTS spam. Gary specifically was spamming the crap out of it. Michael? Hey brother, it says right up here. It says right up here. Think I get an attack review for my gifted subs last night. Unfortunately, I do appreciate those subs, but that's not how that works. Because I don't know, it gets kind of weird and like a big slippery slope when, hey, you know, 2 years ago I gifted you those subs. Yeah, can I get a yeah? But I mean, Yozo, you should have a ton of coins, right? Surely, right? I mean, you're in stream a ton. You should have a ton of coins to redeem one, right? What's up, sorry? Or surely there has to be places, right? That being said, chat, I think it's time. Let's try this out. First attack on the day here. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Here we go. Did you say attack review or did you say base review? An attack review. You know what? Maybe we could do attack review. Those don't take too long. Oh, okay. Okay. We removed the revive this time. Let's see if it's any easier. I think I'm gonna come in from here. RC should go right for here. This should be a pretty easy, straightforward kind of take out a small compartment, call it a day. Enter in through the town hall type stuff here. You gotta be careful. Yesterday we ran into an insane base that destroyed my dragons like so quickly. It was insane. So we not only do we have to be looking out for that, but any other bases that look like they might be doing similar things like that. I don't think that was bad by any means. We do have a ton of invises for the back end RC dive that we're going to be doing here. Minion Prince is looking pretty solid. Turn his head. Okay, that works. Feel like somehow our hero charge with 2 heroes doesn't seem to be working here, considering that all of the dragons that started up here are somehow in the complete opposite corner. Looks like the Queen and RC did not do their job, unfortunately, but should be fine. We do still have a lot of spells that we can do. Let's try to get this Minion Prince cooking. As long as we keep the RC alive, I think we should be pretty solid. Because we really need to make sure that we can get this air defense down and keep the RC alive at all costs. There that is. Dragons go towards the center. They're getting distracted a little bit by the furnaces. RC is still cooking. Queen is still alive as well. King is coming to attack, but we do have the Headhunter that is taking her sweet time going around that wall for whatever reason. But it should be fine. It wasn't the tornado trap that did 1,000,000 DPS, it was the traps. The tornado trap specifically wasted enough time and kept the dragons moving just enough where the traps couldn't hit the dragons. So when the tornado trap stopped, the dragon stopped, which means the red air mines could hit then. And unfortunately, again, with the ward ability at that same time, it just really insane combo that happened. What's the best attack strategy for 12? You can use that. Actually, you can pretty much use both of those attack strategies in my most recent video at Tunnel 12. Automod held a message. What are you guys typing out here? Why was that guy so mad? Wait, what was that? Okay. What is this new league stuff? What do you mean? New league stuff? If you were to be so gracious, the attack is number 5 in CWL. You know what? If you can donate me some troops, I can hopefully take a look. Number 5 in CWL. Let's take a look here. Double poison, decently spaced out. This is kind of crazy. You know what I just realized, chat? Is there anyone in the main clan that uses Root Riders? I feel like no one does. I feel like everyone uses dragons. Are you still using gems to donate? I am still using gems to donate. Maybe I shouldn't. I think it kind of defaults to gems. Realistically, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't. Also, TikTok, this is your warning. Get your codes ready. I will take a look after this attack here. Get your codes on ready. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Not bad. Recovery. Probably does not invest his Earthquake. Oh, he does sacrifice his RC. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's. Does Lalo Boss do that? Long range on the side is an interesting base move. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one right there. Dragons are doing their thing. Wow. Because they don't actually go into a straight line, it actually was very fortunate there. They actually, like, moved in a way to set themselves up to go towards the Town Hall. That's interesting. Really good minion prince ability right there. That was good. I like that. Chat, do I ever mention that I love the minion prince? Dude is actually like one of the best heroes out there. Are dragons or E-dragons better? Dragons. I still feel like, is that not Ferg? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Maybe that's not. It's gotta be, right? Everyone's defaulted to loot when the update released? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, I think you missed my question. I'm Champs 3 right now and can't find any bases with loot. Champs 3? That, I don't know. Champs 3, you should get some really nice loot from there. What Town Hall are you, Ryan? Champs 3 should be fantastic for loot. Huh. Yeah, no, that I think that should be fine. Are you, Ryan, for some reason, are you only finding Town Halls, like, significantly higher than you? Like, when you search, are you only finding, like, Town Hall 15s or anything? Or are you finding, like, Town Hall 13s, Town Hall 14s, whatever? I'd be curious. Alrighty. Chat, start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly after I count down from 5. It'll be the first one that I look at when I look up at the chat. So, start posting and I will choose randomly. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. I think that's Will. It's actually really funny because Cell was the first person, but she typed @review. Will was just above and actually below as well. Alright, we got Will here. Let's take a look. Ooh, okay. So we have a Town Hall 16. Pretty good upgrades. Double poison. Okay. Alright, alright. You know, I think the upgrades are really solid. I think the design is okay. I want to say that this design is very solid for pre-RC dives before electric boots. However, I feel like with electric boots, there's a few things that you need to alter here to make it a little bit better. If you find and you see meta base designs, they have a lot more defenses on the outside to kind of mess up the RC pathing. And I think that this base could use that. Typically, you'll see like a wizard tower up here, and then like a thing here, wizard tower up here, and then basically it's like if they go to dive, it goes around. Because as of right now, you can pretty much place your RC, take out a very solid corner, and kind of just push through. I think this base is fine. I would probably give it, if I gave it a rating, I'd probably give it like a 8.5, maybe 9. It's solid, but I think there's some small tweaks that could make a massive difference here. But yeah, no, double poison's fantastic. Scatter shots are in the center there. Heroes, beautiful hero combo covering the monolith. Yeah, no, I think this is solid. A little bit of blemishes here that I'd also fix up. I did see that this one was also here, but yeah, small tweaks, and I think it could go a long way here. Great upgrades, solid base. not fully updated. My phone is so sticky, the countdown gets me every time. You know, I'm gonna let that one marinate for a little bit here. We're gonna sit here and really think about what was just said in my chat. All right, now we can move on here. Yeah, see, I read most messages out loud, and that's kind of an issue, okay? One of these days, I feel like someone will have been clipping all of these, and I'm just gonna get like a compilation of the craziest things I've said. Rushed? Yeah, you got me. You got me. You got me. I try to sneak past, but I can't get past the good old rushed here. All right, here we go. Wow, this space is kind of crazy. Okay. Ooh. This back end is gonna destroy me, isn't it? Triple multi. Ugh. Aw, dude, I think this is gonna be terrible. Because I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, there was a one base, I feel like it was either this exact base or something very similar to this that I attacked, that destroyed me. It was like triple multi-infernos, and they, like, I'm telling you, chat, they just disappeared. My army just, like, poof! I'm kind of afraid about that on this base. Little bit afraid. If we can take out this multi-inferno, I think we're doing pretty solid, actually. Okay. I think that's very solid here. We're going to start the funnel on this side. Take out the back end air defense. Totally the one I was going for. Anyone that says otherwise obviously is lying. That's exactly the one I was going for. Save the dragons from over here. They should work pretty solid. Queen's gonna pull the ice golems in front of everything. Not much I could do about that. She's really good at causing that kind of issue. Almost always. Maybe this is looking fine. I think this is looking alright. Those dragons on this left side are just destroying. Do that. I think this is pretty solid. You need more yeeters. Chat, who here has used the yeeter? Say me in chat if you have used the yeeter. Because I'm curious how many people. I have yet to use the yeeters. Sell. Mobs, can you unmod sell? Easiest triple in CWL? I've heard they're, like, I've used them a bit. And I think low-key, because I do have a secondary account in Legends. I think we might try out a little bit of armies with that, maybe mess around with them. But they do seem pretty solid, I won't lie. They're actually, you guys want to see something kind of funny, actually? I got attacked by yeeters, and it was probably the saddest attack I've ever seen. Do you guys want to see it real quick? I don't even know which one it was. Hold on. I think, oh yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was this one right here. Chat. 7 yeeters. You did probably see that right. It was a 54%. Yeeters are fantastic. They're very, very strong, but they have one weakness that I was unintentionally planned on for this base here. So he's starting off with the RC charge, kind of just as is. You know, doing fine things. He makes a kind of a crucial mistake right here. Yeah, his flame flinger gets completely, like, wrecked. RC kind of goes off, but... yeah. So they're coming in here, right? One breaks off the side, but it is what it is. This right here is death. This right here will put an entire stop to this army. They will not make it past this spot here. How to shut down an army in its spot. Dude, that's like 6 yeeters, 2 heroes, 2 abilities, completely stopped. And like, I wasn't expecting yeeters. I was just placing some witches because I was like, oh yeah, you know, they'll probably cause some issues or something. I did not think their #1 player was going to get completely stopped here. That's tough. That's got to be frustrating. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh man. Minion Prince is just trying to clean up here, but oh, that's... Dude, that's so rough. That's so rough. How do I use 2 heroes? What do you mean? Oh, you must be like a Town Hall 7 or something, right? 1 poison, he's chilling. Yeah, but unfortunately, I guess he wasn't expecting the quad witch attack, the defense there. Alright, we continue on though. Alright. Oof. Okay. I've attacked this space a good number of times. I think I remember a way to attack this base. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna send my RC here, and no matter where she goes, I should get some pretty solid value. If she goes for the scattershot side, that's fine. If she goes for the wizard side, that's also fine. As long as she takes out this side, I think we're chilling. So I guess here's the question for myself here. How do I want to approach this now? I think I might do this. I'm gonna rage here. Get through this compartment, hopefully. RC, it's not your time to die. Chat, I'm telling you, I've told you this. It's been happening so often. I pop an invis and my RC just gets demolished still. It's fine. We can actually, I think we can still use the Minion Prince if need be. Yeah, take out an air defense, completely fine. Rage is going to be a little scary. Definitely a little scary on this end here. Minion Prince is getting tanked for. We have the fire spirits from the furnace coming in, distracting an absolute ridiculous amount. And we're still chilling. Town Hall 8. Actually, I think you can use 2 heroes at Town Hall 8, right? Right? No. No, you can't. You unlock 2, but you can only use 1. That's a Town Hall 9 thing. Once you get to Town Hall 9, you can use 2 heroes. I forget that, like, because back in my day, chat, there was only 1 hero that you could get at Town Hall 7 and Town Hall 8. Now they've changed it up. Those youngins get 2 heroes at Town Hall 8. God. Town Hall 8 definitely does not need 2 heroes. Town Hall 8 didn't even need the queen. But it is what it is. Town Hall 8 has to be probably the easiest town hall out there. And I don't know if there's anything that could convince me otherwise. Barbarian King at Town Hall 7, Queen at Town Hall 9. No, Queen at Town Hall 8. See, Abel, you're old school. You're old school like me. Yeah. Yep. They made that change because when they added the Minion Prince in, the Minion Prince they wanted at Town Hall 9 instead, so they moved the Queen to Town Hall 8. I think the reason for that is, and I think this is actually a really good option, or a good way, I'm pretty sure you can always have 1 hero put away, which actually is super nice because you can always upgrade a hero in the background, which I think is honestly a W move. But you can use them both at Town Hall 9, yes. But you have 3 options at Town Hall 9 then. Alright, I just need some... Does no one have furnaces? Am I the only one that has furnaces here? I do love CWL, but I gotta say, when the clan is split up like this, it feels so lonely. It feels so down. Would you have both heroes defending or just 1 at Town Hall 8? Just 1. The amount of heroes you can use in an attack is the amount of heroes you can use on defense. Alrighty. I guess I'll just... Furnaces for Hippie. Come on. Do it. Let's go! Alright, here we go. And we continue on, chat. Actually, yo, how many people in here have played Moko? The new Supercell game. How many Moko enjoyers in chat? Anyone? Actually, how about, let me rephrase here. If you've played Moko, I want a scale of 1 to 10. How enjoyable is it? Curious, because I think I might try it out later tonight. This might be potentially a later stream. And maybe we can test it out. I got stuck on the naming phase of the game because for some reason, I still don't know why, they've banned my username since I've been able to, for like a while now. I'm seeing a lot of 7s. I see a 4, a 5, I'm seeing a 10 out of 10. Seven, those, I mean, that's solid. Oh my gosh. Not only are my dragons getting completely sauced, but my warden is, like, not doing much about it. It's like we're still fine, but warden was kind of thrown a little bit there. I feel like he could have been positioned a little bit better. Here come the furnaces. Chat, low-key, the furnaces might be so underrated. 13 out of 10, I've never played it. Alright, big dubs. Better than all games. I'm assuming Supercell games? You're saying it's the best Supercell game out there, Joker? I'm curious. I am kind of curious. Yo, how about this? Because I think you can, like, squad up with people. Is there anyone willing to try it with me that has not tried it? 5 out of 10 from what I've seen. So you've not played it, you've only seen it, and you're giving it a 5 out of 10? What is it about? To be honest, I don't really know. Again, I've not tried it. I got through the tutorial, I got to name myself, and that's pretty much it. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm saying me to. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm talking about Moko. Debudge coming in with another thing here. All right, we go back in. You've never heard of it? On God? Okay, so this was the base that sauced us the one war that we lost then. And then I think I failed on it after the fact. So we gotta do it. Also, TikTok, get your codes ready. That was the sound that the codes, I'll be giving a base rating. So get your codes ready. After this attack, you guys will get a review. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get much value out of this after here, so I'm gonna yoink. And I'm gonna come in from here, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, pop that. This is gonna get probably pretty messy, I'd have to imagine. If I remember correctly, actually, I feel like this gets a little messy over here as well. Yeah, that was a really bad funnel. We'll see how this goes. Minion Prince, no! Also, only cosmetics, no advantages. I'm curious. I'm very curious. W Invis, right? I placed the invis and the queen said, let me walk out of it real quick here. Let me dip on out here. How do people test out war bases? I do fine in my normal base, but my war bases always get rolled. What town hall are you? The other thing, though, are you looking at just in the war, or are you seeing how many times you're attacked? Because there's a good chance that, like, your base got attacked 4 times, but the last time someone tripled, and so you just see that you got tripled. Moko is invite only right now, so if you want to try it with people, unless you have an invite code, they won't get to play. Still? It's still invite only? That's crazy. I think you should use the Electro Owl or Spirit Fox on the RC. It's a good game in that aspect, or you just need to grind. So it's a grind. It's a grind of a game. I mean, I'm used to grind games. Because they don't want the server to explode. Interesting. Well, luckily I got a code, I guess. FPS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, anyone that followed today, I appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. That being said, let's continue on. How long have you had this account? I have been playing Clash of Clans since 2012. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is a relatively common base, however, it's definitely slightly different. Nice. Nice, we took out the air sweeper. That is what I was hoping for. Not really thought she was going to go that way. Where's my RC at? No! Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Why so much Chase Atlantic right now? I wasn't supposed to let my RC die there. My RC dying is kind of an issue. Queen's still alive though. For now. Holy crap. No! Yeah! My queen's hanging in there. Queen, have I ever said how much I love you? Oh my gosh. You beautiful, beautiful woman. I've always been such a believer in the queen. Wait. Is that Gogs in chat right there? That's crazy. All right. So far, we're doing pretty solid. We even had pretty good defense today. No pressure? Nah, I don't feel pressure anymore. After I failed in front of, like, actually like 150 people, attacks never. I don't really feel the pressure anymore, unless someone like predicts massive amounts of points. I don't typically feel. What did I miss? There's supposedly a list of creators that have codes on Moco website. Wait, what? I mean, you guys can use... Wait, I'm not sure at the moment. Coco is where I got mine from. Oh, I see. I mean, I did send out codes. I don't know if I can get any more codes for Moco, though. I don't think I can, chat. Alright. Let's see your battle log. Wait, let me see your battle log again. Oh, like this? Why, do you see someone? See someone you know? Someone you recognize? Someone that I tripled? Also, we're kind of on a hot streak here, so I'm gonna have to cook. I need some troops. I need some troops. Alright. If I lose this, Gogs enchant is bad luck charm. Guaranteed. I signed up for email invite and got it like 5 minutes later. Oh, so you can still get it. Okay. Now, do we dive the monolith or the multi-cannon? I think I'm gonna go multi-cannon here. We go right down the middle. Hit a ton of bombs on the way. Get knocked around a little bit, but we stand back up. Take out a little bit of this section here. You know, I would have loved if you went for the expos and the air sweepers and all that. Oh, you know, ask and you shall receive. See, this is why I love the RC. Queen could never. Yoink! Actually, never mind. I can't dog on the queen. She actually, like, clutched up so hard. Queen clutched up so hard and I'm dogging on her again. I can't be doing that. No, my RC, no! She's gonna get jumped. Yeah. Bar filled up. Sorry, I just actually died right there. Yes, the elixir bar did fill up, or one of them did. Get your codes on deck, and we can do that. Hitting on the queen just comes naturally. Queen has failed too many times. So what do you target with your RC? Funneling. Funneling majority of the time, but that funnel is around, what is it called? It's typically around, oh, the tornado trap. They're expecting me to go for the monolith there. Interesting. Key defenses. So either like rage tower compartments, monolith. In this case, I went for the multi-gear tower, but also creating that funnel. Is there a way to look at viewer statistics to see what days are slower? Yes. It's Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's why I chose those days back in the day. But then again, Friday yesterday was so slow, it was crazy. Do you ever stream other games? I used to in the past. Huge person into Balloons Tower Defense 6. Any Balloons enjoyers out there? I was a huge Rust enjoyer. I've streamed a lot of Call of Duty. When I first started streaming, I was actually a Fortnite streamer for a while. All right. I think I owe TikTok 2 quick base ratings. So chat, post your codes. I'll count down from 5, and then I'll just randomly choose one here. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Trap. Trap was the first person I saw. All right. This looks like Dragon Boss did the same developers make it. This game looks like Dragon Boss. Is that what you're saying? You ever play Rainbow Six? I have played Rainbow Six. I actually have some of probably the worst clips you could ever see of it. I could pull up... Chat, if you guys want to see some bad Rainbow Six gameplay, I'll pull up one of the clips. I think I could still find it. It is probably the worst you've ever seen. That being said, we have a Town Hall 13 here. Pretty good upgrades. Okay, okay. I'm going to give this a 7.5. 7.5. Just quick reasons why. I know it's copied because I have seen this base design before, but Town Hall 13 is extremely common for blimp-based strategies. One of the most common being Sarch. Typically, that's where I look at for Town Hall 13 plus strategies is Sarch. And I think genuinely, because your air sweepers are facing some kind of weird angles, you can come in from the bottom in a lot of different spots and land a Sarch right by your Eagle Artillery and probably take out both scatter shots, the Eagle Artillery, the Inferno. You could probably go through the Clan Castle to very heavily damage, if not take out the Town Hall. And that's not great. So I think because of that, you have a pretty bad Achilles heel right here. But the last time I reviewed this base, I gave this suggestion: move these scatter shots to where these expos are. The expos would still be anti-queen because of these compartments here, but they're far enough away where if you land a Sarch in the center, the Sarch won't actually hit the scatter shots. So I'm gonna give it a 7.5 currently. If you make that change, I think it actually significantly goes up to like an 8.5. You're losing some points on it being pretty copied. All right, I think I do owe TikTok one more base rating here. So TikTok, I'll count down again from 5 yet again. Make sure you guys post your codes and I will take a look. What's up, Brick? How you doing, my dude? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Ryan was the first person I saw. Chad, I think I slouched too much. Like I feel like I'm like this half the time. I feel like I slouch way too much. The budge, bruh? Are you good? Now it's gonna piss you off if you see my Rainbow Six. Oh, dude, hold on. I don't even know if I can see it. I don't even know if I could find it. Hold on. Game is Rainbow Six one of these? Oh, yes it is. I have 6 clips. Ooh. I don't know if you guys want to see them. I feel like they're kind of rough. I'm gonna say relatively the same thing. I'm gonna give a lower score because obviously you're not fully upgraded here, but very similar reasoning. This one has a little bit of a better thing. This is very compact. Sarch again would take out significant amount if you can land there. Now your airstrippers are a little bit better, and I would imagine with this design, it's kind of prepped against a blimp. There's a lot of spots for giant bombs that could be around here, but for the most part, I don't know. Again, I don't like running that risk personally, especially with Sarch. Maybe it's not super common anymore. I don't really know. It's been a hot second since I've played at Town Hall 13, like frequently. I don't remember what I gave the last one. I'll give this one a 7 currently. Weirdly enough, though, I could see this base working really well against other strategies, though. Even potentially like the RC dive to an extent, maybe. Then again, I feel like arrow value could be kind of wicked. So I don't know. I think fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8. I think it could work still, very solid. Depending if your traps are where they kind of should be around here, this could be significantly better than the rating I'm giving it. You could have a very nice trapped out base, but unfortunately I can't see the traps. So as is, I don't like how compact it is. Really good spacing though, so E-Dragons would probably be kind of struggling on the space. I'll leave it at 8 for now. Traps are gonna really be what makes or breaks this base. What's up, Shivam? How you doing, my dude? If you have good trapping, I think that could honestly go up to a 9 for sure, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't see where the traps are on that one. Q-Tie, how's it going? Oh my gosh. TikTok's going insane. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Can't lie. Dude, I keep, every day, I keep thinking about my new apartment. And I'm like, man, that's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so good. I'm so hyped. Will she not get the multi-cannon? It looks like she will. Does she go for the cannon afterwards here, though? No, because the skeleton's huge. Perfect. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. I don't see... maybe we could... I don't know if we can get that single Inferno. Nope. Maybe. Dip on... Oh my god! Bang! She ain't escaping me. That single Inferno will not escape me. When will the season push pass be sent out? Asking because I got asked. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot about that already. I could probably work on it later tonight. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Gary, that's in our DMs, right? I can probably send it out literally tonight. I think the giveaway one happened like right at the same time, and that's like a larger giveaway. So I think my attention basically, you know, big shiny, completely different thing. Do you need me to remind? Actually, yeah. If you could send me a DM, that would be fantastic, my dude. I took your advice. I rushed Tunnel 12 to get the champion. Just not keen to be stuck on this Tau. I'm assuming that got cut off right there. How's your hit rate with the legends in this army? This season, I don't know. I was experimenting a little bit. If we look at yesterday, I was using a recall revive, and I think it was not as great. But man, that's a perfect day right there. Lots of triples. What about last sponsorship? Give gold passes. Some people were hitting me up. Some people took a little bit too long to respond. Well, sorry, not too long, but they've been taking a little bit. Because most of them are just like one gold pass things. I will get them all in pretty much. I'm trying to get them all in one go, so I don't have to spend so much time going from this account, dropping a few, going to this account, dropping a few, going back to this account, and then the next day drop a few more. I'm trying to do like a whole clean sweep. So hopefully they come out soon, assuming that everyone gets to. Yes, I do know that TikTok did fill up the bar. Guys, get your codes ready. I will take a look. Will the electric boots leave the shop ever? As far as I know, I don't think there's not been any equipment that has left the gem shop. I don't think they will. If anything, they might eventually make it to the league shop, because some of the other equipment has started getting through there, but I have no idea. Today was my second day in Legends, and I'm still perfect with the Yeeters. Yeah, the Yeeters have been strong. Anyone that knows how to funnel can go crazy with the Yeeters. That being said, chat, I think I owe TikTok another 2 base ratings here. Alright. Start posting your codes, and I'll take a look in 5 seconds here, chat. I'll choose one randomly from chat. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Nathan was the first person I saw. Buddy was posting his code. Alright, let's take a quick look here. Okay. I think I've reviewed this base too. Nathan, did I review your base before? Because I feel like my biggest criticism with this base was the fact that these rage towers I feel like are too close to each other. I feel like if you come in through the town hall, not only would you want to use the warden ability on the town hall, obviously, but I feel like you could get value on getting literally both of these popped at the same time, and then you have the warden ability to do them. I think that was my biggest criticism. Now, that being said, you do have some air sweepers facing the north of the base. I don't remember if that was the case last time, but if you do go through the town hall, that obviously is significantly harder. Okay, I see you, my guy. Oh, I think Arrow. I think he tweaked it up a little bit. Where I don't think you can get an arrow. You could technically get an arrow, but I don't think the lineup works like that. Interesting. It's getting saucier, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Fully maxed out, I'll give it a 9. Still worried about the rages potentially. I don't like how close they are.
Shared 100 bits.
But I think this is pretty solid.
His name is LeBron James and he plays for LA. It would feel so good and make a big difference if I could see him play as I go to my living room. To know what I MMA do if I hear he ain't gon' play, cause I made a bet or two that he's gonna shoot 10 threes, get 10 rees, and then the Lakers ain't gon' lose.
Thank you for blessing that upon us, Gary. Thank you for blessing that on. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 fully maxed out. You're not fully maxed out, so I'll give it like an 8. Again, you're losing points on the Rage Tower, but I do like the little air sweeper, not arrow value as much kind of combo. I kind of like that. That's spicy. I like that. Have you ever bought any accounts, brother? That's against terms of service, and unfortunately, I do not allow that in my chat. That being said, TikTok, I have one more code to do here. So, I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Sergeant was the first person I saw. Oh my god, the chat's... IV, that's for TikTok only, my guy. I'm pretty sure Barch could probably tip over this base. I'm not gonna lie here. Upgrades look solid. Honestly, I probably would have upgraded the Town Hall a little bit sooner. Level 5 Town Hall is significantly better than currently the mortars you're upgrading, and that's just my opinion here. The design, I feel like it could be a little weak to E-Dragons. I think the freeze value and lightning value is kind of insane. Let alone, I think the arrow value goes montage type style here. I feel like someone arrows here, they're clipping it, posting it to Reddit or TikTok, and you'll be immortalized in a video form. So that being said, I'll probably give this currently, I'll give it a 4.5 out of 10. You're losing a lot of points on the design here. But you know what? I will say, I do think this is a unique base design. So that's big W's. That is a big W right there. All right, TikTok's going kind of insane right now on the likes here. Bro, I haven't played this game in years, and I just got back. The changes are crazy, right? I've always said this. Clash of Clans is one of the best games to come back to because, like, I don't know. Once you come back to it, it's like a refreshed game. It's one of the most addicting games getting back into if you haven't played in a while. I still remember the feeling when I came back, and I think it was like 2020. I was like, oh man, and I haven't taken a break since. Oh. All right, TikTok. You guys liked up the live stream or followed just enough to get another base rating here. So that being said, I will choose one randomly here. Start posting your codes, and I will choose one randomly here. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Films. I'm just gonna call you Phil. 510 Films. But he said attack. I will attack once you guys stop liking up the live stream. You guys are going crazy on it. What's your opinion on staying in Legend League? I think you should stay in Legend League if you're the highest Town Hall, or you just don't see that you would attack more than 8 times a day. If you're either not maxed out, or you think you'd attack more than 8 times a day, I would say don't be in Legend League. You can progress so much faster not being in Legend League. I'm going to give this a 6. Your upgrades are really carrying you on this base. Maybe a 5.5. Little too compact for my liking. I think Super Dragons, Electro Dragons, any kind of blimp strategy, RC dive, anything would probably straight get a immense amount of value on this base. But not only on that, but your spell towers I think are not great. This one only covers 3 buildings, and only 2 of those fight back. I don't think invises are the correct play. Maybe double poison would be slightly better, but this base needs a severe expansion. Spread it out a little bit. I'm gonna give this like a what did I say? Did I say 6? 6 out of 10. Rage. If this hits most things with a rage, I think rage could be pretty solid here. Again, it still doesn't solve the issue that it's really compact. But yeah, rage or poison could be pretty solid on this. But as of right now, with this design, with your upgrades, I think I'm giving it like, what did I say, 6? 5.5, 6. Alright, that being said, chat. Actually, you know what? Should we do, okay, type 1, if we should do CWL, my CWL attack. Type 2, if I should do the yeeters on this account first. Type 1 for the CWL attack, 2 for the yeeters attacks. Okay, I'm seeing almost literally everyone say 1. Type 3 if you should review. Considering on how much you guys are following and liking, I think I'll probably do another review pretty soon here. Alrighty. Let's look at Skywalker here. Okay. Interesting. 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 All right, chat. This is the base I'm attacking. Let's do some predictions here. All right, here's the prediction here. Will I triple this? 2 minutes, chat. Run it up. If you're on TikTok, type 1 if you think I'm going to triple this base. Type 2. And then type the percent you think I'm going to get.
She just subscribed.
V Small. Big dubs, brother. I appreciate you coming in with a tier 1. Let's do a 50K raffle for that bad boy right there. Easy 3-star, you got this. Let's see your strategy. Here's what I'm thinking here, right? I'll draw up the plans. So, I'm thinking RC charge right here, because that allows, if she goes this way, I get very good solid value in clearing out this, and maybe potentially even take out this multi-inferno. Or, if she goes this way, I do think that it takes out potentially this, and I can just send my dragons in like this, and it'd be fine. So either way she goes, I think I'm pretty much solid, as long as she gets some good value. I'm also going to approach, I'm going to send my my queen and everything over here to hopefully take out this compartment here. I'm going to send my main army through the center. Probably an early warden ability right around here. Save my minion prince ability, hopefully for when he gets on the town hall, then he can freeze everything up there. That's hopefully the game plan. I will say, I'm looking at this now. This is a little concerning right here. It's a little concerning because this base is definitely built to have the troops go to the outside after, and that could be a problem. Well, I guess that's a risk we're gonna have to take here, chat. You hit HQ 17 already? Holy. Brother's cooking. I have that base if you want to practice. I'm tempted to, and that's definitely the smart move to do. But I don't know. Why do I feel like I attacked this? Like, I'm feeling some massive deja vu right now. I've attacked this base, and someone said that they had the base design the same time. Like, I'm getting some major deja vu right now. Also, for some reason, I feel like I regretted not taking it. Oh, I guess we'll see. Alright, predictions are in. Yo, good luck. I appreciate it. Just make sure we have everything here. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's do one thing real quick here. I do want a maxed out Sneezy for this bad boy right here. There we go. Give ourselves the best advantage we can during CWL. So rushed, so real. You think a 98%? Oh, dude. Don't jinx me. That'd be so sad. Here we go. Alright. Dang. I was kind of hoping that would cover that. And she would go for the Inferno Tower. Oh. All planned, perfectly, right according to plan. God, I'm so good at it. Master strategist right here. The best of the best. Missed the air sweeper completely. Oh. No, the ice golems, no. No. Okay, this air sweeper is causing some massive issues. Queen is definitely gonna go down. There's the minion prince. Just don't go on the outside. Minion Prince! Minion Prince! Yeah! God, I love the Minion Prince. Chad, do I ever say that I love the Minion Prince? Dude's a Chad. What a legend. He's still cooking too, bro. Should have used the Spirit Fox on the RC. See, everyone says that. I so strongly disagree. Like, here's the thing. I'm really not a fan of when I lose and people are like, you know, this is what you should have done. But now it's evolved to the point where I triple and people are still suggesting things. There we go. Big W. I thought your RC died. How did it come back? I recalled her, but I also run the Phoenix on her. If that's what you specifically saw. Any tips on equipment on the King, Queen, Wizard? Chat, was there an update I didn't know about? Equipment on the wizard? Have you tried shaving? Okay, bucko. Wait, do you mean like full shaving? Like no beard, no nothing? Alright. That also being said, I do owe TikTok another review here. Let's switch the base here. Is a 5,800 finish in Legendly good for a Tunnel 16? Yeah, and this the fact that you're not maxed out, yes, I would say so. Very solid. Recall is a spell. It's a spell that you have. Have you tried weight loss? No, actually, I haven't. They're just giving anyone a code now, huh? What? I earned that. I earned that code. I feel like I've seen you never... I think I've never seen you with facial hair. What? Chibum, what? Alright, TikTok, start posting your codes. I will take a look here. I'll choose here in like 5 seconds. So you guys start posting your codes and I'll choose one randomly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jordan with the super long message actually got my attention there. What's your best Legend League finish? I think I was 700. I think I was like 780th in the world or something. Yeah, 750 or 780th in the world or something. Another progress base. You guys are requesting a lot of progress bases, eh? But he did say that he was a new Town Hall 17 here. I mean, there's not really much to say about progress bases. Upgrades wise, looks like it looks like you're actually kind of cooking as a Town Hall 17 already. You got a lot down, but unfortunately, the design here on a trophy pushing or ward design, I'm gonna have to go with it. This is like a 5 out of 10. I have to review it as a Tunnel 17. By the way, congrats at being Tunnel 17 now. But I have to review it as a Tunnel 17, and I have to review the base design that you put in front of me. So I'm giving this a 5 out of 10. I feel like Barch could probably take this bad boy out. I will say again, your progress is looking kind of insane. You got the fire spitters down. You got the multi-gear tower cooking. Like it looks like you're really putting in the work already. Going already for the pet houses too. Man, dude is on a mission here. But Office Nerd, yo, we got a shout out for Office Nerd, yeah. Guys, check him out. He's trying to get me on Warzone. Any Warzone enjoyers in chat? Scenery is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I'm not a WWE fan. Well, I shouldn't say I'm not a fan. I've never seen it really. I think it looks really cool. I don't have the connection to it as I think most people do. But if you ever get in this scenery, feel free to use code HIPSLC. Very, very nice scenery. I don't even enjoy Warzone. Dude, I played, I think, like 6 games of Warzone, and then I've never touched it again. And that was a long time ago. I did use your code. If you ever use my code, take a screenshot and post in the Discord. I love seeing that always. I always love seeing it. Use your code for my storage of gems. Actually? Wait, hold on. What's 5% of of a storage of gems. Dang. Your code doesn't work on Fortnite? Yeah, that got removed. That got removed right there. Chat, type 1 if I should push seriously here. Type 2 if I should use the yeeters today. And we mess around with the yeeters. 1 to push seriously, 2 to use the yeeters. I think Galaxies is so far. Okay, so I've seen 2 1s and a billion 2s. All right. All right, hold on. Do we still have an army? I think we had an army cooked up here. We have this. Wait, my Sneezy's upgrading? No. Oh, my King's upgrading too. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to get interesting. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this here. So we want to use... How many yeeters can we get? We can get 5. Five yeeters. I think we tried quad quakes, I think. Alright. I guess this is the army, chat. Let's do some predictions for it. Am I going to go perfect today? That is the question. / prediction. Trophies today for Hippus XC. Let's do a 5-minute prediction, run it up. And I do owe TikTok another code. If you rush, how do you upgrade heroes fast? Just place them down. There's no like way around it necessarily. You just place as many heroes as possible. I'd recommend just doing it. Like rip the band-aid off. It'll be bad for like a month maybe, but I just say just do it. Thanks for the base review. Haven't stopped by since 3 a.m. It's 11 p.m. now. Finished Tunnel 16 walls yesterday. Yo, massive W. How many fully max accounts do you have? 0. Can I see your hero skins again? On this account? I don't know if I have too many on this account. This is not my main account. King? We got a few. You know, let's run him. Let's run him for a while. I still like the I like the soccer queen. Oh yeah, we can use him. Might as well, you know. I'll run this one. Oh, I didn't get the one RC skin. Wait, can we get it? Nah, probably not, right? I should have gotten it. I'm kind of shocked I didn't. The one from the snake set. Where do we listen to? This is Linkin Park. So would you say rushing is better? Rushing is definitely the fastest way to play the game, hands down. If you're trying to max out the fastest, rushing is the best way to do it. All right. How do I get the football skins? I think they should be available. I don't know if they would be. All right, chat. You guys have got 2 minutes and 24 seconds to predict on Twitch, TikTok. I owe you guys another base review. I think I might boost the likes a little bit here. You guys are getting it very, very quickly here. Slightly tweak it a little bit. All right. I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. False Spectre was the person I saw. I've seen the space 8 billion times. It's really compact. Pretty solid upgrades. Really bad Sarch value, especially like right on this Inferno Tower. Flame Flinger could easily take out this Town Hall by itself. Clan Castle, pretty good spot. I'm probably gonna give this. I'm gonna give this a 7. I think E-Dragons, Super Dragons, Sarch. There's a lot of strategies that I think completely wipe this base. And again, it does not help that the Flame Flinger could easily take out the Town Hall. You're going to at least want a mortar, maybe 2 up here. I see this base a lot, and I don't know why. It's not fantastic. So. I even think arrow value through the center. I feel like, I don't know how some of these base designs get kind of popular, because like this feels like someone made this design almost intentionally to mess with people. Arrow value is insane. Flame Flinger value is insane. E-Drag value is insane. Like, I don't know. I don't get how these. I don't get it. I might drop it down to like a 6. Good news is he has great upgrades, so at a whole different base design, I think you could be up to like a 9, even 10 out of 10 depending on the design. But unfortunately, that design's just not it. This base is a Flame Flinger's dream. That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go, chat. Predictions are in, yeah? All right, predictions are in. Let's do it. Here we go. I don't think the Spirit Fox is going to work. My minion prince got absolutely deleted. Why did my healers switch from the main army? Weird. My healer said, you know what, let me focus on these 2 yeeters in the way corner here. They seem to be the most value I can provide. Probably a funneling issue. Man, those healers just really kind of sucked right there. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, I think this is going to be a time fail, but I think we technically still could get this. What's a good equipment for the King, Queen, Warden? Generically, I would say King would be Spiky Ball, Earthquake Boots. Queen would be... I'll say like Arrow, Healer Puppet. Warden, Eternal Tome, and probably Healing Tome. But the thing about equipment is it's extremely, extremely army dependent. It's very army dependent. Those are my generic answers there for kind of whatever you would need it for, but certain equipment would be a lot better for other things. I would not say Life Gem. Life Gem is almost bad on everything. The only time you'd really want to use Life Gem is like Lalo or something. What's up, Reality? How you doing, my dude? I missed you so much. Alright, TikTok, I owe you another base review. So, that being said, I'm going to do this attack. You guys have until the end of the attack to get the codes ready. After this attack, I will give that review. I use Life Gem because I use Super Hogs. I would imagine Healing Tome would still be better, but maybe. Maybe. I wasn't really oh, I still left the Spirit Fox on here. Yikes. What the heck? Chad, I don't know what to do. I don't actually have a poison either, which is kind of a problem. Oh my god, TikTok. What? Alright. Dude, there were so many. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Warden? Warden? Excuse me? Warden? What is happening, Chad? The Queen. He had to be by his Boothang. My apologies. Buddy said, screw the main army. I gotta be by my Boothang. Question, Hippus. On a Rush Tunnel 17s, do you mainly focus on one current equipment or they low-level equipment? I thought I had seen them maxed, but that's why I ask. Well, you've probably seen them being maxed on my rushed accounts because I have the Mighty Morsel on them. I would recommend getting them to like midpoint at certain points because I think it's like, what, 75% of the damage is within the first like half of the upgrades or something like that. Or something like that. And then after you get all of them to like a midpoint, then focus on certain ones. All right, TikTok, more codes. More codes time. Here we go. Start posting your codes. I'll choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Clint Lingle. Maybe the mass spam is the play. Buddy's message was so large it drew my attention. One second. Okay. Alrighty, what do we have here? Okay. 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 Seven and a half. Fully maxed out. 9.5. I like this base. I like this base. I think the Rage Tower compartments are in really good, solid spots. I think the heroes cover very nicely. I like the monolith with the ring effect, having some dead space in between, so things will probably move around it. You also have multi-infernos to take out the smaller stuff, while the monolith can focus on some of the larger stuff. Clan Castle's in a really good position. I love single infernos always covering the Town Hall. The Town Hall itself is a multi-inferno, so it kind of has really good duality. Plus, I mean, the anti-sarge value from the corners here, I mean, your scatter shots and everything, the key defenses are all very well spaced out from each other. Yeah, I like it. 9.5, I like it, Picasso. Fully maxed out. Currently probably like a 7.5. I like that, though. Rage Towers aren't that good anymore. I think they're still solid, depending on the metas. Fireball, when Fireball is really around, it's not great, but Fireball isn't, at least at Town Hall 17, isn't fantastic. I can't vouch too much for Tunnel 15. Oh, excuse me, Tunnel 15. However, I kind of feel like both things are available. The things that make Tunnel 17 meta good are available at Town Hall 15 as well. So I would assume that it follows track, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. TikTok keeps timing me out? What? Really? Wait, what do you mean? I think Rage Towers are fine. Rage Towers can go kind of insane. I do think relatively compact Poison Towers are solid too, but nah. Invis Towers are good if the people you're going against suck. Invis Towers are not great when the person knows how to attack, because Invis Towers don't add anything to the attack. That being said, TikTok, I owe you guys another base review. Sauce me your codes. Get them up here. Get them up. Get them up. I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Ruthless. Maybe that's the base review meta. Is that base review meta right there? You know, This is gonna be a hot take right here. I'm gonna say 6 out of 10. I think this is cool, especially if you're into Dragon Ball Z. However, I know this is copied, and I've seen it quite frequently, unfortunately. I think it's cool. I think whoever made this is top tier. But I do know it's copied, and it's pretty around there. Great wall upgrades, though, I will say. But I don't know. Personally, I like to see some really nice, unique art kind of thing. If you're going that way, like if you're doing a show base or anything, I kind of like seeing that. This is cool. If you like Dragon Ball Z, I think this would be a lot better. But what did I say? 6? I'm gonna say 6. What about my skins? I didn't see. My apologies, my dude. What skins are you rocking? Can I do my clan capital in Zekidown 3? Yeah, probably. Just probably message that you're there for clan capital. I would imagine they'd probably accept you, but I want to be like you. Appreciate it. I might reset top 100 today. Yo, massive W. Oh. Walkie. Hold on. I was going to do my attack. Walkie said, no. Give me an in-depth base review. All right. Let's take a look here. Walkie, sauce me your player code. Do we see your upgrades left? On this account? Good amount. A lot of charges as well. How long does it take to get to Tunnel 14? Depends on how you want to play. There's Walkie. Alright. Okay. There's probably not a massive amount I'll be able to say about this because this is a copied design. I will say it's extremely, extremely copied. There is some trickiness to this. Okay, so I see you have this over here. I'd probably recommend putting that somewhere over here, because right now this inherently makes this very lopsided on the base because you don't have anything I would say equally as valuable up on top here. Maybe 2 heroes, but when you're going to set up a funnel, when you're going up to set up a funnel here, you're going to want to take out the multi, especially one of these here, or the monolith, and the fact that you have it on this side will mean a lot more attacks happen from this side. That being said, you could bait out this side. What is happening here? You could bait out this side and just place like a ton of giant bombs. And maybe even, maybe put some hidden Teslas on the side to like lure the RC away into like the corner of the base or even closer to this death spot. That could work pretty nicely actually. Because as of right now, if I was looking at this base, I would probably attack from the side just to take out this cannon right here. And you could use that towards your advantage. If it's not already. But if you don't want to bait out a side, you could just place it. I would recommend placing it to the center, specifically around the minion prince. The minion prince, DPS goes insane, especially if you have some good high DPS buildings. The multi-gear tower will just make that a crazier. Air sweepers are actually pretty solid. I will say, if you do move this multi-gear tower, just be careful, because you do open this base up to potentially a really crazy arrow. Both air sweepers and activating the invis in the center, plus both sweepers and air defense. Yeah. Just be careful of that a little bit. Or even from up here, this army camp. Just be careful. I don't know. This is copied. You see it a lot. It's not bad by any means. If this was fully maxed out, I'd probably give it Like I'd probably give it like an 8.5 to 9. Very, very solid. Double Invis works really, really good in either non-legends, low wars, or low legends. It does well in legends. Yeah, I would imagine lower legends, very solid. Unfortunately, this bad boy is definitely burnt to a crisp. This was a monster when it came back. What was it, like 2-3 months ago? Maybe 4 months ago. But Biggie!
Big Wardle gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
5 gifted, bro? But why? Yo, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank the mans. That's a way to make an entrance. What he said. Nate, you trying to figure out what song this is? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, I don't know. Double Invis is fine. I just don't like, a lot of people run arrow, and I think that's where the issue is. A lot of people run arrow, and you can just kind of easily snipe a lot. I'm trying to push back to Legends and beat my top 3K. I wish you the best of luck. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that this base will work that well. I could be wrong. Take what I say with a grain of salt, but I don't see it happening. This base is very burnt. Unless again, you, like, trap up the side, like, massively. So I mean, I'm not gonna lie, your air sweepers are in pretty good spots, actually. Assuming they don't arrow from that side. Oh. Is there anything else I'm missing here? It's a pro-built base. It's gonna be built fantastically. I'll probably give it, again, I can't see where the traps are on this. I'll probably give this like an 8. Not knowing where the traps are. If you have a good setup for the traps, maybe a 9, 9.5, depending. Because if you can bait out the RC charge and really mess her up, that could really mess up a lot of issues, but I don't know. Unfortunately, the Town Hall 17 meta is all about where you can bait out the RC charge coming from. So, and unfortunately, you typically do that with Hidden Teslas. I think it's a solid. I would recommend a different base design, though. I got to 5,900 with it on my alt halfway through the season. Last season? Really? Really? There's no shot, right? I don't think Tom's online right now. Can I do my clan capital in the main? Sure, if you want to. Alright, let's continue on. Must be payday. They don't know. They don't know, Biggie. They don't know. You got 5,951 last season. I think you actually did better than me last. Hold on, what did I do last season? Granted, I completely missed an entire day the last week, so that might cause issues, but I think you actually did. Yeah, I did 5,917. Wow. Maybe you know, maybe you do run that base.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Biggie. But he's not even fighting against people. I'll give that base 2 booms. Solid. What do you use your what do you use the capital on if it's maxed? I mean, you can give it to other clans. I'm gonna Biggie. We've already had that earlier tonight. We don't need any more. Also, I don't know if I told you, I got a new apartment coming up here. Where? I'll probably message you that one. I'm not gonna say that one. I'm not gonna say that one out loud. Someone please remind me to remove the Spirit Fox. Different city. Starts with an M. Nah. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Biggie. Yes, I think so. Walkie said another one? Okay. My war base? Okay. You're gonna have to sauce me your code again. Actually, wait, Biggie. Send me a DM on Discord. Send me a DM on Discord. Wait, how do you know? Wait. No. No, sorry. That's that one I did apply for. Oh, dude, that. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were saying something else. Us talking in code like secret lovers. Alright, anyways, the war base now. Wait, don't tell me, bruh. Wait, okay, you tell me why, I gotta do this base review. Alright. Double rage. Again, a little... I feel like these rages are a little too close to each other. Wait, which one are you? What apartment? Clan Castle's a really nice spot. For, like, ice golems would be really annoying. Again, multi-gear tower, not a fan of this positioning. Not a fan of this positioning here. I feel like a centralized position, especially with storages and such around it, would be a lot better than this. Also, hold on. You don't have the minion prints on defense, bro? Minion prints not on D. That's a wild take. That is a wild take right there. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. No shot. Dude, I might have to pull up Google Maps to see that. Double Rage is fine. Again, I think there's a lot of potential that they pop at the same time. They're pretty deep into the base to avoid RC dives, which I think is solid. I think this is actually built pretty good against RC dives. Again, unless this is for a specific purpose to like bait an RC dive happening from the side, I don't like that positioning. Max on all 15, but walls ain't what? What? You know, I like this base to a lot of different degrees. Air sweepers bait an attack happening through the town hall. The town hall is on the complete opposite side of all these air defenses, so these air defenses would cause a massive issue. Rage towers are in relatively decent positions. They're deep into the base to, again, avoid RC charges. I feel like low-key, though, you put this bad boy in the center, you put a Minion Prince here, you put it in between here. Minion Prince protects the multi-gear tower, but also kind of protects the center here. I think you're cooking then. I don't really see too much wrong with the rest of it. Obviously, E-Dragons. It's anti-E-Dragons pretty solidly. I like it. I use King. No, I think you remove the Warden. I think you remove the Warden, my guy. Not the King. I think the King makes sense. Unless there's a reason why. Hold on one second. I gotta see some real quick, chat. I'm gonna take a look here real quick here. Oh, dude, okay. Sorry, chat, one second. Okay. Dude, I could literally walk to your apartment, bro. I think this is a good base. I'd make some small changes, but sorry. One of my IRL buddies, apparently he lives in the apartment complex that I am moving into. Oh, SR. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. You're gonna get some. Do I have Discord? Hold on. I haven't done a stream room in a hot second here. Test. You say something.
That's wild,
dude. Like I can actually just straight walk to your apartment.
I can see it from here, but I can see the building from here.
Dude, because I applied to the one that you thought I was But I got denied on that one, which I don't know why.
I thought that's what you meant by M, but now I know you mean by M.
Yep, yeah. Dude, that's actually so insane. Can I get a free gold pass? You can actually get some from in my Discord. I do tons of giveaways in there. Like I don't know. I think I'm giving away 42 currently. It really hasn't had the best threed, so I don't want to use minion prints in war. Only legends pushes, dude. I think minion prints, just the DPS goes insane. Also, you guys can hear him, right, chat?
Yeah.
You can hear yourself? All right. I've been messing with a ton of settings left and right. All right. Well, we continue on with our Legends hits here. You need a cake for when I hit a certain XP level by chance. Tommy, I swear you switch your names every single time you come in here. Did you just call me Pumpkin? Now you call me Muffin? What's happening? What's up, Prabby? Can we get a shout out for Prabby in chat? Oh my! Oh, I also don't have a. No. Chad, I don't. No, I'm getting sauced. No. I don't have a poison. That could have been bad. Why can't I type in Discord? Did you read and accept the rules? Typically when anyone has issues with the Discord, it's because they're stuck on the rules page.
So when do you go in there?
June
June, early June?
6th, yeah.
Is it just you, or are you with someone?
No, it's just me.
Nice.
Why, you gonna be coming over late at night when I'm alone?
No. I don't know how much longer I'll be here.
Forgot to tell you to not
Max
forget
and
to
Em will be
change
here
the
till
spirit
March.
box.
I'll probably be here till probably late into the year, if I had to guess.
Wait, sorry. Someone did text a speech. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I got that. Okay. What were you saying? You moving as well?
I said, well, no, they'll be here. I think Max and Em will be here through March next year, and then I'll probably be here through late this year, if I had to guess.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna start house looking soon, so
Oh.
we'll see.
Just also by yourself or
Yeah.
someone else?
Well, I mean, maybe someone else.
Oh.
It'll just be my house, but for now. But I mean,
Would be a good option for this. Owl, maybe? I'll do owl, I guess. Oh, sorry, I thought you were in the Zika down CWL clan. I technically am. Why are you versing them? I'm experimenting with them. Chat wanted me to try them out today, so that's what I'm just doing. They're very strong. They're very strong though. Were you saying something, Biggie?
I was gonna say I have quite the. I mean, I don't know. There might be quite the income coming my way, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you a different time.
Promo?
No, no,
Switch up?
no, no. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changing in my work.
He's doing OF.
No, I wish.
Yeah.
Did you know play SOT the other day?
What in the who? What?
I said, did you know play SOT the other day?
Yeah, it was a few days ago, but
Yeah, I was gonna get on, but I had to work early. So how'd that go?
actually, so we strictly went on just to mess around.
You know how that goes.
It actually went really well, and then it went and then it went
Boat duty.
Nothing like too bad. First interaction, we went up to two sloops that were in like a headlock battle, and their ship sets. Any Sea of Thieves enjoyers in chat, you guys would kind of know what I'm talking about. They were running the ship sets that you get when you max out the arena back in the day. So they were going kind of crazy, and they ended up winning. But little did they know, Noah and I on a rowboat were approaching with a keg on it, and we took them down. They must have been slaying for like, I would assume 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, because they had Reaper 5 flags. They had a ton of like lots of flags and a lot of supplies. So we yoinked it, and then they came back, and we left a lot because they came back pretty quickly. But yeah, we kept against the wind. We sold off, and then as they kept continually chasing our ship, we scuttled, so they could not get the satisfaction of doing it. We played dirty.
Did you sell the flag?
Yeah, we did sell the flags.
Nice.
But dirty plays. Are you on the server? Big dubs. Does your clan have any room? Sorry, level 300. Yes, I'm pretty sure all of our clans have room. I will say, unfortunately, there's probably a good chance you won't be accepted into like the main clan because CWL is going on, and because of CWL, we have to split into 2 different clans. And I don't want to give away spots that are reserved for other people. But if you get your application in now and apply through the Discord, whoever comes or whoever's applying first will be the ones that obviously get settled.
I'm personally shocked I haven't been kicked out of Zika Down 3 yet.
Oh, have you been inactive or something?
I haven't played like over a month.
Well, you do know the owner.
I guess. Usually I'm kicked by now, but I keep getting War Has Started. I'm back on Monopoly Go. Probably my Monopoly Go phases out, then I'll be back on it.
There's a WWE thing right now.
Yeah, I know. I saw that on TikTok the other day. Are you eating currently?
Yeah, I am eating currently, actually. These things are actually really strong.
So what is it? Just a bunch of skins?
No, that like true. I think they're the Yeeter is a troop that is currently in the game, but it's got a special ability.
Oh, it's actually a troop?
Yeah.
Is that the big guy you have in there right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Except for they just split off like almost one for one. Yeah, they have the range of an archer queen. with some healers, they pretty much don't die.
Yeah.
They're extremely tanky. These two numbskulls over here, though, let me tell you. Hydrate? Gotcha. Yozo, bro, I think we were talking. You didn't leave the thing by chance, right? 4 gifted subs are a base review, Andrew. Or you can earn one for free.
4
Takes a little
gifted
bit of
subs
time.
are a base review. I think I'm owed something.
I mean, if you want it, you can. But you can't exchange them for anyone. That is definitely a rule. You looking mighty smexy as always tonight, Penguini. You're lucky you're a mod. Breaking the rules out here. You running clones with that? No. I'm just running like kind of like a smash attack. That being said, I do have a pretty saucy war we're gonna have to kind of do here. Maybe I should get started on that. Yeah, I'll get started on that actually. Actually, no, we do have a prediction. Never mind. I'll finish these up quickly. We have a prediction for these bad boys, so I have to do that. Someone left our Sea of Thieves guild. I just wasn't sure if it was you or someone else. Actually, did you ever get put into it? Actually, now thinking about it. The good news is also though, Yozo, we're getting back into it, more than likely. This is not how you play this, by the way.
So are there any skins for that?
Oh yeah. You
Okay.
see him? Is that a yes or that? It was like a high pitched
Yeah.
noise, but I didn't. Okay,
Yeah, you can.
I'll put him on after here. And you know,
I think I saw a Rhea Ripley skin. I think that's the only one I saw.
you know what the cool thing is? If you ever want to get any of these skins, you can use code HIPSLC. Getting them.
I already used code SLC. I just don't play the game.
Dang right, dang right.
You should do a Monopoly Go sponsor.
That was an offer actually. That was when I did a poll on which next sponsor game I should do. I think Monopoly Go was in that,
Right?
but it didn't win.
Oh, one.
Puzzles and survival.
Oh.
The other thing though too is Monopoly Go. Well, you've already played, so I don't think you would have been able to fully technically participate in it. Why do I always miss my giant arrow? I have no idea. Probably just like I mean, I miss from time to time. It's just kind of a skill that you kind of learn.
Kill issue?
Careful with that one around here, around these parts.
What does it even mean? You sound punk? Or is that you sound UNC?
No, I think Unk is correct. What's up, H2O?
Old. I sound old. I've always been sounding that until I sound.
All right.
Is that Stickman?
No.
Okay, that's a different guy.
So okay, we got the scenery here, Biggie. Right,
Okay.
right. You get the skins
Some
there.
WWE stuff. Gotcha.
Get
It's
the
like an arena.
announcer on the top.
That's the Undertaker.
Get the walkout kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Smashed over the head.
Stage.
Pretty crazy. Actually, yeah, you can see all the skins for all the heroes on this big screen. I'm pretty sure.
I can probably tell you who all the heroes are representing.
Yeah. All right.
That's Rhea Ripley on that green screen right now. On the
Okay.
green
All right.
jumbotron.
I'm sure they come out with more.
Well, aren't they just the skins? Can't you just go to the skin screen?
They're not all out actually.
Oh, really?
I think the King's the only one out.
No, wasn't that? Or was that one they just showed not out yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So the King, is that the Hulk Hogan skin?
Actually, hold on. There might be a way I
I
can
bet-
kind of show some.
Oh. Is that the skin right there?
Yeah, it's the King skin. That's King
So
Cody.
that King Cody, so that's Cody Rhodes.
Yep.
I mean, that looks like, yeah, so that's Cody Rhodes. I mean, it kind of looks like Hulk Hogan, though.
Whoa. Coming in with a controversial take. I have no idea.
I mean, what he's doing is Cody Rhodes. It looks like Hulk Hogan.
I think if I do this challenge, I think you can actually probably see him. Should be able to see 4 of them.
So the Yeet is the Yeet guy is Jey Uso. I know that.
Okay, so there's Rhodes.
Yeah, that's Rhodes. Who else? That is Rhea Ripley. That is Bianca Belair.
Okay. I have no idea. I don't know if you're right or not.
Google him after it. You'll be able to tell. Alright, the Warden, I'm going to be interested in who they choose. That's the Undertaker. That's easy as hell.
And I think the Minion Prince is an announcer.
No, the Minion Prince was Bianca Belair, wasn't it?
That's not the
Was
Minion
that the
Prince.
long-haired person?
Minion Prince is or maybe
Oh, the
maybe it's,
Minion
oh,
Prince.
Mysterio?
Sorry. Oh, yeah, that's Rey Mysterio.
Oh, he had a microphone, I guess. Yo,
that's
again,
Mysterio.
I'm not a WWE person. So yeah.
Is it possible to go sub for sub with Big Lord LC? I don't know.
Oh, you don't
I'll
wanna
have
do
to
that.
try. Or is he rich? No.
Yozo, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I'm telling you right now, don't go and do it, bro. I have seen so many people try and fail every single time. Why is the Minion Prince flying so much in everyone's profile? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think it's kind of, I think it was bugged where he was significantly flying higher for some reason. He took my number 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by one gift sub. Dermy! Can we get a shout out for Termy? Alright. Okay, so I have one more attack chat. We gotta do this real quick, and then we're gonna be doing a ton of CWL attacks. Termy, how you doing tonight, my guy? try to beat him, Yozo. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't know if Biggie would even be down for it, but I've seen a lot of people try, and I've seen a lot of people fail.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this person. I mean, if they come in and just drop 100 gifted, I mean, I'll just give it to them. Like GG, you know?
Yeah.
So Sticky MN is not Stickman?
Nope.
That's just coincidental.
Just trying to farm my rushed ult. How rushed are we talking?
I'm 20, man. I can't win. I need to save money. I remember when I was 20 and I was gifted subs to hit the subs to you.
I believe Biggie is the second most gifted.
I am second. Well, yeah, I am the longest tenured sub, though.
That is true.
Let's see. Yeah. Ferg still got me beat.
Ferg is wild,
Oh.
though.
Well, Ferg's 2 accounts combined had me beat by a lot. But I am the longest gifted subber by almost 2 years.
Too easy.
My 5 years next month is this month, actually.
Actually, I did add some more. Obviously, I know you have a founder's badge, so you don't.
I know I don't even get to use it.
Yeah, you don't get to see the new ones. Oh, poor Shamer.
I think it's hilarious that Clashing with God is still second in gifted bits.
I mean, he did drop 1,000 in one night.
Yeah, but he's at 13,000 or he's at 136,000. So
Yeah.
did he drop 100,000 in one night?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's this guy? I never even saw this guy in chat. And he said 84,000.
Who?
Stoner Hobo.
Oh, dude, I haven't seen Stoner Hobo in a hot second.
I never even saw him in this chat.
See, predictions under 1K. No one predicted. That's tough. We could maybe do predictions for. Wait, so no one predicted that I would do perfect? That's a little unfortunate. Someone could have made a ton of points. Holy. Unfortunately, they didn't put enough points down, so the points get returned.
You know what I love to see?
What's up?
I love to see Max 8th all time on the points leaderboard. I wonder why.
Yeah, he broke the entire thing for forever, actually.
Yeah, true.
I didn't have belief in the eaters. No one did, apparently.
You know who's 6th all time in the points leaderboard? I'll give you one guess.
Darlene.
I haven't seen this guy in the stream in probably over 2 years.
I have no idea. Like,
It's just Andy.
Who?
It's just Andy.
Yeah, it's been a hot second.
I haven't seen him in forever.
I gave you 2 free bases in your clan chat. Appreciate it. I did, but didn't have enough points. That is tough as well. That is tough. Where you believed in me, if you had 1,000 points, you could have made out like a bandit. Alrighty, chat. How about this one? How about this prediction here? I think there's a lot of higher town halls here, but I think they're rushed for the bottom here. But that could be an issue. You think this is rushed? Wait, Biggie.
Yeah.
Would you tell me that this base is rushed?
I mean, I'm not the most Clash of Clans expertise, but I know that when I was at Town Hall 14, I didn't have stone walls. And or gold walls.
No, you're supposed to say it's max.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that looks pretty max.
Yeah, see,
I mean, the walls are a little off.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is...
I mean, I'm not the biggest Clash of Clans guy, but I wish my base looked like that.
I agree. I agree. All right, let's do a prediction here, chat.
So here's my question, though. I mean, his heroes look pretty maxed out.
Yeah, they're beefy.
What am I missing? Why does he have a level 80 queen, but he's got stone walls?
Because walls don't matter, Biggie.
Okay, let me rephrase my question. Why does he have a level 80 queen, but a level 2 motor? Or a level 2...
Mortars also don't matter, actually.
Okay, a level 2 artillery. Or whatever the hell that is.
Level 3.
Or his dragons are
Put some
like level
respect
2.
on the mans.
His dragons are barely leveled up. What am I missing here? His clan class was barely leveled up.
You know what the thing is, though? You know what it is? It won't matter. You know why?
Apparently.
Because I'm going to triple whoever I'm going up against. Will I get 88 or more stars in this prediction, chat? To put this in perspective, while you guys are doing your predictions, the last 2 days, I've done 89 stars and 88 stars. Will I get it? Will I get 88 or more stars, chat? That's your prediction. That's the points you're putting down. Has to be 1,000 on each. Make sure you use code HIPPOSLC on all of your Domino's pizza needs. You know what's so crazy? I think I'm actually getting Domino's tomorrow.
Dude.
It's actually insane, though, that I'm going to be moving, like, diagonally from you.
I'll send you a picture of your apartment tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm actually really excited, though. I don't think oh man, I don't have the drawing anymore.
Sorry, what?
I did a drawing for a stream to show the layout.
I'm waiting for this person to gift us up. It's clear they didn't want to tango with the best of them.
You know, to be fair, no one's beating you.
No, I mean it's fair. Do I have to kick it off? Is that what they're wanting?
Oh no, done.
Yeah, whoever called me up.
Did you see the badges updated?
By Yuzo.
Yozo. The V is silent.
He's almost been following for a year, so he's loyal. He's been sub for 8 months. Tier 2 sub too. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty.
Yuzo is that guy though.
That's good. Let's see.
He yesterday he gifted me 5 subs for being on time.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see. What's his all time? Let's see what you're putting him. See if he's on the top gifters of all time. Yuzo.
I'm not gonna lie, that motivated me pretty hefty.
You are not in the top 50 from what I'm seeing. So, looks like you got some work to do.
Wait, what?
I told you I'm broke. If you're affording a tier 2 sub for 10 months, you're not broke. Or you don't know how to spend your money wisely.
No, tier 2 is good. Don't be shaming him for the tier 2.
No, I'm saying if you can afford a tier 2 for 10 months, you're not broke. That's what I'm saying.
All right, chat. Well, get your predictions in. I'll kick it. I'll do a little start off here. Yeah. Kick this bad boy off here with a nice easy triple. It's gonna be very close here.
Hayden Gaming 26 LC. Now that's a name.
That guy actually fully kicked this off.
I will never forget the time we overtook his Enderman farm.
That was Lucky.
Who was the guy? Oh, Lucky. Yeah, that's right. But him and Lucky were like kind of friends.
Didn't he? Didn't yes? Didn't Caden backstab him though for that?
Yeah, he did. Because Lucky was kind of bullying him.
That drama got crazy. Faction server, Minecraft.
That was great.
The
That
classics.
was a great faction serve. Let's go points for points though. All time?
Yeah, this is a very rushed account on both ends.
All time, I have 201,007,971 points. I think you have a ways to go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna probably be getting stars, but the top side, I mean, you know, the top base is Chant. I don't think anyone's gonna be doubting. I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't even. Should I make it 89 stars?
Okay, I guess if I have to.
You're literally gonna lose points. I think if you put it in. You know, I could time fail many times.
Big Wardle
Biggie gifted a sub.
To the community.
Bang!
Biggie versus the entire stream.
No.
I
No, thank you.
I still think you'd have it, to be honest.
Guys. Yeah, I remember the days I used to say, I would match whatever sub got gifted.
I remember the times when you'd do that to Noah.
Noah. No, I would gift 20 and then I would tell like Noah he'd have to match that.
And then he would.
And then he'd feel obligated to match it. So I'm in the lead.
I stopped playing and forgot everything. Do you think you could help my account? I mean, you can ask any questions you want. What's up, Keegan? How you doing, my dude?
Well, I guess I won. My Yuzo is just not that guy who can gift a sub. Or 2. Or 3. Or 5.
Don't give in, Yozo.
Oh, baby, hold on, baby.
Never given into peer pressure from a 35-year-old man. I mean, okay, but he's not 35.
35, that's crazy.
To be fair, I mean, TikTok chat thinks I'm 40, so...
And I'm pretty sure you're the one who called me out, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't think I picked this battle.
Why is this guy's base so rushed? I would imagine he's doing the same thing that I'm doing. Rushing is 100% the way to play the game if you know what you're doing. He's probably just doing the same thing I'm doing.
Now, I think you can, if I'm not mistaken. Never called you out. How do you look at somebody's chat history?
Slash user, and you can look them up.
Yeah.
Get the chat logs. So we're lying now? He's calling you a liar, Biggie.
That's okay.
What am I doing? I'm rushing. What is the first epic equipment I should get? What town hall are we talking here? Are you like a town hall 7? We use builder base in the big 25. Imagine using builder base. It's been a while since I've played. I'm a tunnel 12. Tunnel 12's alright. Brandon, In TikTok chat. I probably should specify that one. Sauce me your player code. We can take a look.
I guess he didn't call me out. He did just ask a question in a way.
Should I rush builder base for the builder? 100%. I think I can say... Wait, Keegan, you have a Town Hall 1? Why are you rushing, bro? Because it's the fastest way to play the game. Alright, let's take a look here. Alrighty. So we have a single Inferno covering the Town Hall. We have an Air Super covering the Town Hall. Anti 3-star base. 2 multi-Infernos right next to each other. Both anti-Queen, but you have a wall missing here. I'm assuming that's probably not intentional, and I really don't think that... I don't know if that should be the play. Typically, the reason why these walls are on the outside like this are to keep troops on the outside. Having walls open just only pushes them deeper into the base. So, I would 100% recommend closing that. I'm assuming that's probably not intentional. I'll fix that. Gotcha. Is this your only account? Yep. I've been playing for 12 years, and I am a rushed Tunnel 17. No RC on defense is kind of wild in my opinion. I could understand having either the King or the Warden, but I can't imagine removing the RC. I don't think that's the play. Your upgrades actually are pretty solid. It looks like a fully maxed out Town Hall 14 other than walls, which nowadays walls should be done. I'm sure you could probably get these walls done in a day if you really wanted to. That being said, I'd almost recommend starting to go to the next Town Hall at that point. I will say also, I am a little bit worried about arrow value on this base. I feel like if you come in from this cannon, you could arrow this air defense, these 2 sweepers, and potentially this air defense as well. And I think that's a lot of arrow value. So I'd probably fix that by shifting your sweepers in not being so centered. Also, I will say, I would be worried about a Flame Flinger on this side of the base here. I don't think you have too much anti-Flame Flinger. I'm seeing this, I'm seeing this, I'm seeing this. But I think if you place a Flame Flinger, like, somehow right there with a little bit of tanking, I think you could take out a large section of this base. So I'd just be a little bit careful about that. The anti-Sarch is really solid. It's very well spaced out for the most part. Maybe a little bit more, but for the most part, I'd say the spacing's very solid. Again, okay, if I'm looking at this, I know it's a copied base design, but I would definitely have an RC on defense. I would move the sweepers. I'd add a little bit more anti-flame flinger on this top section. And I think I said fix the wall already, and I think you said you would. Other than that, I think the base is fine. It's nothing super special, as it is copied, and I have seen this base design multiple times. But it's definitely decent. If you make those changes, I think this could easily be like a 8.5 roughly. But again, unfortunately, it's a very common base. It's a very common base.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to head off for the night.
Alright, see ya, Biggie.
Alrighty. We will have to hop on the seas soon.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will.
Alrighty. See you later.
See ya. Yeah, so I give this like an 8, 8.5. And I'd make those changes if you can. My RC was going to 30, so I switched her out. I wouldn't. Because, like, I noticed even there, you were upgrading your minion prints or anything like that. Like, that's like the equivalent of moving your defense to the outside while upgrading it. I wouldn't. It doesn't matter all that much. Alright, I do owe TikTok a base review as well. A random base review. This one's not a deep dive. But we can do that. Sir, do you have a composition for a Blimp Sarch Super Archer? It's been a hot second since I've done it, but I think it's like 5 goblins, a super wall breaker, and then the rest archers, super archers or something like that. Alright. TikTok start posting your codes, and I'll choose one randomly here, okay? Start posting your codes, and I'll choose one randomly here. I'll choose one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Clint. Jake Sextai or whatever. I don't know what that name is. Would have had it, but he didn't post his code, so Clint was the one that got it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, hear me out. I think you put your air defenses even further to the outside, because I'm assuming you're baiting an attack happening from this side here, considering your air sweepers are facing the I guess 2 to 3 o'clock, the 2 o'clock kind of section here, especially with your key defenses all on one side. I'd probably put your air defenses on the back end, where you could probably catch some dragons. I do think that these rage towers are very solid positions. I would even, if you want to get really spicy, move your town hall closer to your expos by 1, put the tornado trap around it, and then put some some red balloons behind here. I think it could go insane. I think you could easily get some really crazy stuff. I think this base could get really insane. RC Dive cooks that. Yes, if the RC Dive can get in there, I would agree with that. But considering the outside is looking the way that it is, I'm assuming there's probably a hidden Tesla here, a hidden Tesla here, to keep her on the outside. I think these are bait to go for, and then the RC goes on a little adventure on the outside of the base, would be my guess. So, I think this base could be spicy. I think it's all right as is. I'll give it a 9.2 currently. I think obviously I don't know where the traps are on this base, but I think you could add some insane spice to it. I think you could go crazy with that, with the traps. And obviously, again, it could be a 10 out of 10 base, depending on where your traps are. I'm on an airplane listening to your stream. You have internet on the airplane? That guy's clan is Minnesota? Yikes. Imagine being there. Wisconsin's just more superior. If you guys want a base review, it literally says the instructions on top. If you need more instructions, you can type in the command. Ooh, alright. You're getting yoinked. Minnesota's going downhill? Really? That was more of a joke. Just Wisconsin supremacy, but is it actually? I live 3 blocks from Tom? Really? So wait, you know Tom? I feel like Tom knows an absurd amount of people. Town Hall 14, one of the hardest, if not the hardest town hall to attack, in my opinion. What's your opinion? I disagree. Maybe when Town Hall 14 was like the top town hall, potentially, maybe. But definitely not nowadays. I would say the hardest town hall right now. What would be the hardest town hall right now? I guess Town Hall 17? I guess? Town Hall 15, when Town Hall 15 was meta, that was... Whew. When Town Hall 15 was the highest town hall, that was... Wow. Town Hall 16 was definitely not the hardest. I do whatever town hall you want to review. I will review a town hall 2, even a town hall 1. All right, Keegan. Okay, Keegan. What town hall would I like to review? I don't know. I don't have a preference. Surprise me. You seem happy attacking whenever you want. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking like with CWL? If you saw your code, I didn't see it. Tom is Drake of the pig business. I don't even know what that means. I'm so confused. I live like 3 hours away from Tom. I don't actually know where I live, according to Tom. Because I'm pretty sure he lives in Wisconsin, right? Okay. Town Hall 14. Ooh. I feel like Arrow is getting a ridiculous amount of value right there. I don't know about that one, Chief. Were you born in Wisconsin? Yep. I would imagine, though, I probably won't live in Wisconsin for my entire life, though. But we'll see. Yeah, that arrow value is kind of tough, my guy. I don't know about that one. Multi-Infernos go kind of insane. Warden on the outside of the base, I also don't know if I agree with. Especially no minion prints either. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm starting to not like it. Scattershots are anti-queen from the outside. A little anti-queen from, I think, the core section. I think the base is actually set up pretty solidly, to be honest with you. But I think the arrow value is kind of tough. I don't know what's happening down here. I think also you should have a minion prince on defense. Sweepers look all right. No accent though? You don't think I have an accent? Oh, you don't think I'm from the Upper there? Nah, that's more Michigan there. Like that. I think I'm gonna give this. I think I'm gonna probably give this one. Currently, with your upgrades, I'll give it an 8. I think the design's solid. I think you need to make some tweaks to it, where the arrow value isn't so blatant, and the hero isn't being basically thrown away. But I think the design itself, overall, otherwise, is actually very solid. No one talks like that, there. Oh gosh, I don't know. I think there's some people that do. I could not do that for an entire stream. Alright, I do owe TikTok another one. Actually, no, Keegan redeemed another one. Keegan gets it first. Is that... Wait. Oh, yeah, Keegan already saw his code. Or maybe you just didn't notice it. See, I'm gonna give this a -2 out of 10 because I wish I was somewhere tropical, and this looks fantastic. But it reminds me of the things that I don't have. I'm just kidding. I think this is cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen a palm tree as art before. Is this unique, or did you copy this? See, I think low-key, I've talked about this before. I think I've talked about this before. I want to be a snowbird. You know, maybe live in, like, Wisconsin or something during summertime, but then go down to, like, Florida or somewhere during the wintertime. That sounds like the life, you know? I built it. I'll give this a 9 out of 10 currently then. If you fully max out, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I think this is actually so cool. This is a really good art, especially if you made this solo. Yeah. This definitely could be a 10 out of 10. Just gotta be upgraded to max. Get a palm tree in your new apartment. Do they make fake palm trees that are like 6 foot? Would that be weird to have in my apartment? 6 foot palm tree. No, that's a 23 foot palm tree. Holy crap! 18 grand? Okay, yeah, never mind. Alright, never mind. Alright. I do owe TikTok a random base review. I don't think I can make a 20-foot palm tree work in my apartment. I ain't rich like that. Alright, anyways. Chat, I will choose one randomly in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, slapping. He says, any tips? By the way, I just want to say, if you guys do end up subbing on TikTok, you guys do get one. Plus, you get to use the emotes, too. Just a reminder, you know. Timu's got you one for 60, but is it in a? I don't want a plastic inflatable one. I want like one that would fit in like a planter maybe. Any tips? So this is a town hall. This is a very common base design. Now you did make some personal changes to it, but I think the whole design you got going on isn't the play. Town Hall 13, what you really want to worry about is blimp strategies. And as a entire whole, at any town hall, you want to avoid mass E-Dragon value. This base, the problem with this base is there is a ton of stuff connected in the center here where E-Dragons can zap through pretty much all of this. And you don't want that. You don't want that. So I would recommend a base design that's more spaced out than this. That isn't copied off of one of the most common base designs out there. And unfortunately, this base design was built a long time ago, so a lot of the stuff that's currently in meta does not apply to this base. Like Fireball, again, blimp strategies to a degree, RC dives, arrow value, stuff like that. Arrow from like this workshop could take out very solid 2 air defenses and a sweeper like it's nothing. So I would, as a whole, recommend just an entirely different base design. Your upgrades are actually very solid. Not fully maxed out by any means, but they're definitely all right, to the point where currently I'd probably give this base design with your upgrades probably like a 5.5 out of 10. If you were fully maxed out, maybe a 6, but with a different base design, you could easily get like a 9 currently with your upgrades. You have great upgrades, just a bad design. An old design. Fireball at Low Town Hall is so ops. It's still something you should probably worry about. It's not that hard to fully... obviously, you can't like fully get rid of Fireball value, but you could do something. Anti-E-Dragon is one of the easiest things, and that design is definitely E-Drag magnet. Alright, I owe TikTok another one. Check general. I'll check real quick. Oh, what? Palm tree, fake plant, artificial trop... Oh, okay, hold on. That's kind of sick, though. Wait, that's kind of sick, though. Chat. Yo, Hiplo, bookmark that one for me. Bookmark that one for me. Alright, TikTok redeemed another base review, so let's do this one real quick. You know what? First person I see that posts their code. Actually, oh wait, hold on. R posted his thing there. Hold on. R sauce me your player code. He just subbed. He gets first priority here. He gets first priority right here. Chat, if you guys sub, you guys can get a base rating, and you guys get some nice new emotes with it. How do I bookmark? I have no idea. I was just more joking about that, but. Alright, so we got Madman here. Here's the problem with Town Hall 8, unfortunately. Town Hall 8, I would say, is probably the easiest Town Hall to triple, even back in the day. But nowadays, with Arrow and the Queen being a Town Hall 8 troop, unfortunately, there's not a single base design that is good. I like... All you have to do is zap Dragon, and you can actually 3-star every single Town Hall 8 base. Do you not get Giant Arrow at Town Hall 8? Is that a Town Hall 9 thing? Are you sure? Either way, even if you don't get Arrow, you can still zap out, you can still zap out both air defenses, and then just attack from the last side. Unfortunately, like, Town Hall 8 is cooked. I hate to say it. Town Hall 8 is extremely cooked. Every single base can fall to that exact same attack strategy. I will say, as far as Town Hall 8 goes, this looks fully maxed out. I will say, personally, to give you the best opportunity to defend anything, I probably wouldn't put these next to each other. Typically, what I'd recommend, if these are the air defenses, I'd put the air sweeper, like, on this side, facing inwards into the base. So, like, so that way, like, they obviously you don't want to approach into the air sweeper, but if you zap out two of them, let's say you zap out this one and this one, right? You want to attack from this into the air sweeper, or into this last air defense, and the air sweeper being far out would kind of help with that. So I think a diamond shaped with the anti-air is a lot better, personally, but unfortunately, it just doesn't matter. Town Hall 8 is cooked. Great upgrades, but you could literally any design is gonna get cooked. We played balloons years ago, and now I get you on my For You page. Wait, Armful, did you always have that username? Dude, I haven't played balloons in forever. I've been low key kind of feeling like watching and getting back into it. I was actually just watching ISAB earlier today, but I don't know. Should I upgrade my Town Hall? Yes, I think you're perfectly fine too. I don't know what upgrades you have left, but I would definitely recommend it. Oh. Did you guys just hear my neck crack by chance? Oh, I felt that. Alright. TikTok, I owe you one. I'm just gonna choose one randomly here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, clipped. First person I saw. Then we gotta get back to the attacks, chat. Unless someone like subs or something, then we gotta get back to the attacks here. I'm probably gonna give this. I'm gonna give this a 6 out of 10. Maybe 5.5. You look like a newer Town Hall 13, but again, my biggest criticism for Town Hall 13s, and like it feels like a lot of Town Hall 13s fall into this. You have 4 key defenses, and then you have like sub key defenses, right? Right, these bad boys, right? You don't want your key defenses all next to each other, because all it takes is one little blimp carrying some archer towers to make their way into the base, land right here, and then take out your entire compartment like this. And then your base is gone. So, unfortunately, this is not the design. I'm glad that you got the scatter shots up. I almost feel like, hear me out. Move the Town Hall up here. Move the Eagle Artillery down here. Move the scatter shot here. Move this scatter shot here. Now you have 3 single Infernos that are really good to have. Your key defenses aren't close to each other. And you have a pretty solid Town Hall compartment. That's anti-queen, I'm pretty sure. This should be anti-queen around here. You have the space to do it. And anti-threes can make it kind of difficult. That's what I would say. But until you make those changes, I'm gonna give that like a 6 out of 10. Should I upgrade my heroes before going to Town Hall 9? You don't necessarily have to. I wouldn't never stunt progress for your heroes. Alexa, party lights. Chat, how many likes are we at TikTok right now? 80K? Oh my god. No, Cell, no. Cell, no. No. Cell, no. What if I just refuse? Cell's probably actually just like straight up dozing off right now. Chat, do not attack this base. Don't attack bases like how I'm doing right here. I'm a trained professional. I'm just trying to get through it kind of quickly. Tips for people getting into the game. Find good clans. Don't stick with clans that are kind of inactive or don't get your needs. Because unfortunately, nowadays in the game, if your clan starts to suffocate and starts like going inactive, it will make you feel like no one else is playing the game, because that's your only core interaction. If they're not like donating what you need to, find a clan that's more active that can. I think establishing yourself in a good clan is like literally step number one. If you guys want base reviews, right up here it says everything. If you do sub, you do get a base review. Plus, you get good emotes on top of that. Currently, the free base reviews on TikTok, they're random if you guys do end up earning them. But the sub, I mean, you get it specifically for yourself. This is a woman. How do I queen charge properly? I currently only use healers for it. The only way to get queen charges to be relatively effective is if you invest a lot of your stuff to it. I'm talking, you're gonna need some troops and some good stuff for funneling. So typically like baby dragons or something to be able to clear out some bad stuff on the side. So then you can send your queen in properly. Obviously, you're gonna need wall breakers to get her into the walls. Typically, you're also gonna need like at least half of your spells, maybe 2 or 3 rage spells with some freezes just in case. Yep, you're gonna need some balloons to protect your healers. Unfortunately, I think Queen Charge is very solid. I think it's getting phased out by stronger attack strategies. And that's always the reason why I actually never really liked Queen Charge. People are like, oh, dude, Queen Charge, it's so good, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, because you're investing literally like half your army into it, bro. I don't know, I never did it from time to time. Used it up until like 2 months ago, but Queen Charge still works for Town Hall 9, maybe even Town Hall 8, up until Town Hall like 16. You could still do it, but Town Hall 17 kind of killed Queen Charge. Smacks, how you doing, my dude? You still have a CWL hit to do? I made the changes, big dubs, my dude. Hopefully that works a little bit better for you. I feel like that could get kind of spicy. Looking at bases right now, gotcha. You'll be a good little switch up right here for moi. I do not have arrow on this account. I'm ready when you are. All right, I'll switch on over. We'll take a little break from the CWL here. Okay, we'll do a little switch up here, yeah? You guys want to see a Champs 1 CWL? I maxed everything at Tunnel 12, just need to do walls. Lucky for you, Gav. You could probably do them in a day. You could probably easily do them in a day. We need as many triples as we can get right now because there's been a lot of 2 stars on our side. Tranferno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What place are we in right now? We're in 2nd, but that could change up. I feel like we're doing kind of bad this war. We'll have to see how these other people attack here because this clan is. This clan does pretty solid, but we'll have to see. Need CC troops? Oh, gotcha. DJ the Bun. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. Alright, here we go. Smacks is coming in here. What is he using? Oh, right. Oh, the Yeti. The Yeti play. The new Yeti thing that Again, I know I talked about this said the same thing last night, but it is so insane to me that this could have always been done for years now. I don't think anyone ever did it, but because because the RC, or sorry, because of a accidental launch of the Super Yetis, you can just do that now, and people like figured it out. When does the Super Yeti come out? I have no idea. Again, it was a shock to me because I actually didn't even know. I didn't know that was even in the works, to be honest with you. I really hope those 2 Root Riders that went off to Timbuktu aren't going to be an issue here. Man, these Ice Golems. These Ice Golems are causing some issue. As they always do. It's because they lowered the housing space? Oh, did they? Oh! That would explain it, yeah. You would think I would know that. L content creator. I am a little worried about this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened to the RC, but it looked like she got, like, straight melted. This is a 2-star. I think it's gonna be a low 2-star, actually. Depends on what the Queen does here. Queen could clean up a lot. I mean, time's gonna be a huge issue, too. Yeah, what happened to the RC? Eh, 80%. It's getting better here, thankfully. It's all good. This might just be a chalked war already as is anyway, so. Oh, I do want to see what happened to that RC. Oh, did you place your RC into? Did you place your RC into a Queen, an Expo, and a Ricochet cannon? I actually did not see. I like the gifting on the TikTok side better, but the audio sounds so much better over here. Really? I actually didn't know the audio was... Wait, the audio shouldn't actually even make that much difference. That's interesting. Wait, what do you mean by the gifting? Like, just the fact that you can, like, roses and whatnot? Do you have, like, 50 email addresses for all of your accounts, or are you able to use the same one? Yes to both of those. Oh no, don't believe... I saw the Queen. I saw the Queen. I am always doing base ratings. As long as people read and do what is said, I do it. $23 accounts, that's nice, that's nice. Very large amount compared to a lot of people. How many accounts do you play? I play 54. Archer Queen Wall. Dude, I love that emote. I wish it was used more. I'm kind of glad it's not, because That means my queen isn't shooting walls. But I do love that emote. That emote is fantastic. Oh, you're Keegan from TikTok. W. I think I might try to get some more emotes cooking, actually. Might try to hit up my emote artist for some animated ones, potentially. King Dead, dude. I like my new emotes. I think they're fantastic. Chat, do you guys agree? I don't. Maybe some of you guys haven't even actually seen it. Why so many accounts, bro? Did you stress because playing the same game again and again? I like making accounts. In any kind of game I play, I make a ton of accounts. That's just kind of how I play. Minute 30 with that's interesting. I feel like he's a lot of base to go here. He doesn't triple. I think he time fails at the best scenario. But yeah, no, any kind of game I play, like Pokemon Go, I have like, I swear I have like 17 accounts. I like playing multiple accounts. Sea of Thieves, I have 3 accounts on. Are you a world player? Yeah, to a degree. He is. Wait, hold on. He's cooking so quick. What? Bruh. Buddy picked up the speed on this attack. Brother said, hold on. You want to see some real speed? Dude, wait, okay, that's actually so good. The budget, that's actually so good. That's so good. I ain't even gonna lie. Dude, brother picked up the speed so quickly. That's insane. Can you do 3-star for Town Hall 17 max? That's all I do. Do you ever stream PC games? I used to, don't much anymore, because now that I'm a Supercell creator, I actually get put on to the Supercell, or the Clash of Clans Twitch page, and I never knew if I could stream other games, or to what extent, you know, like, if like I'm playing Call of Duty, for example, and I've a speech on, am I gonna get in trouble for that? I never knew. So I just recently made a secondary Twitch account where if I'm going to stream other games, it'll be on there. It's called Hippus LC Offline. I've also been figuring out to maybe restream some of my streams on there. Stream Rainbow Six. If I played Rainbow Six, it would genuinely be like a noob tries to learn Rainbow Six, because it's been a long time since I played, and it was probably less than a month that I played Rainbow Six. Have you thought about playing Clash on PC? I do have it downloaded on PC. I, from time to time, actually just play on it just because it is pretty solid. But I've actually so been considering getting into Rust. Rust, back into Rust. Oh man, that's something I've been thinking about getting into. Are you gonna stream GTA 6 when it comes out? Oh, I'd imagine so. I think everyone, dude, that game's gonna literally break. It's gonna break so much. What do you think is better, Root Rider or Dragons? I don't know. I know I like Dragons more. Some people swear by Root Riders, but I also know a lot of people in my main clan, they push pretty heavily, and I believe all the people that run Dragons, I've seen, top 14 global, top 40 global, stuff like that, so. Is Gems the only way you can get electric boots? Currently, I believe so. Uh-oh. I have a feeling he might still triple this, though. Still has a Warden ability. That's tough. Considering their number 12 is attacking my 28, my base held up pretty nice, actually. Do you do paid coaching? I haven't. I've been offered it a while ago, and I just felt like I wasn't good enough at the time, so I refused the person. But I've actually kind of considered doing it now. Thoughts on Golem Witch combo? Fantastic at Town Hall 9 through Town Hall 12. Absolutely great attack strategies through those Town Halls. I'm only playing story mode for the first 2 months. I would imagine that it's not going to launch with online off rip. I've said this take so many times. I still will stand on this. I think there will be so many people that will get into they'll get GTA 6 and they'll be disappointed that GTA either online isn't in the game or they once online comes on, they're gonna be like, oh, this is so much worse than GTA 5. It's such a downgrade, blah 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 blah, because GTA 5 has had 12 years, well, I think 11 years, 11 to 12 years to develop and release DLCs, all the throughout the years. I would imagine GTA 6 isn't going to launch at that level, which I think makes complete sense. I imagine it'd still be good to an extent, but I think people are going to be there's going to be a lot of hate for it for a while until they start implementing it back into where it's at. Alexa, Twitch lights. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. Wally, how's it going, my dude? I've said this before. Justin Bieber has some absolute jammers. I think I gave him too much hate. Probably should have invis that a little bit sooner. Ooh. Maybe it's fine. Cool. How do you get the founder badge? Unfortunately, you had to have been subbed very early on in my streaming career. Cause that's what like founders means. You believed, you subbed very early on. It is a extremely exclusive thing. Yeah, you have to be an OG. Oh, on the new channel, that is true. I have to get affiliated on the new channel first. So I need a certain amount of followers and a certain amount of concurrent viewers, which I actually don't think would be that difficult actually. And I believe for affiliates, I think you get like 5 to 10 founders, and those are the first 5 to 10 people that sub on that channel. And then I think when you get partner, it gets up to like the first 25 or more people. I think it might be 25. So it gets extended. But yeah, I mean, if you are trying to hunt a founder's badge, that new channel might be the play. Might be the play. I will sub first stream for sure. Well, if I get affiliated, be off stream. Can you sub offline? Or do you have to sub online? I think you could sub offline, right? My new channel is linked in my Discord. I make the announcement. Yo, it's I just got affiliated on my second channel. Boom. Boom. Why do people post their phone numbers? Are you that desperate for interaction, or is it some other thing? Is there like some sort of scam going on? You have 31 accounts? I have 54 accounts. Yeah, no, strategic rushing is 100% the play. And I'm not, like, I try to tell people, I try to let them know. There's so many people stuck in their own ways. You probably even see it if you stick around in the stream for long enough. You'll probably see people come in and be like, ugh, you're rushed? That's so disgusting. There's so many people stuck. How do you read chat and do a spirit walk? Well, I never time it. I have a fun fact. I don't think I've really ever timed my invises. You know, like I know a lot of people that time like 1, 2, 3. No, I've never. It's all low-level town hall players too. Not even. I wouldn't say. There's a lot of those. I won't lie, but I've had a lot of people. There's actually in one of my videos, I forget which one it is. Someone commented. They're like, "Oh, dude, you're rushed too much. You should just stop playing the game." Something like that. And they're like, "I have this many trophies in Legend League. I know what I'm talking about." I'm like, okay, all right. Calm down there, bucko. What is the second channel for? For reruns, and if I'm ever gonna play any other games other than Clash, which, like, if I'm talking like Rust, Overwatch, Balloons, maybe. I think Balloons would probably be fine on the main channel. But like anything else that maybe won't be. Repo. Trying to think of other games I'm playing right now. Sea of Thieves. Any of that kind of stuff. How you grind ores? CWL. So like literally anything that I would be a little concerned that would be bad for Supercell, I would stream on my second channel. Clash Royale I could do on my main account. Subway Surfers I think I could do on my main account. Delta Force would be one once I get unbanned. Is that Chow? Am I pronouncing that right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I do apologize if I did not pronounce that correctly. Did I say it wrong? Am I wrong? Wait, is this on my... I think this might be on my playlist, actually. Chat, did I request... Is this my song? It is my playlist. I don't think since putting it in my playlist, I don't think I've heard it. This is a banger, isn't it? Is there TikToks in here or TikTok mods? I need to make some people mod on TikTok. One of these times, there are people that already DM'd me to make mod, but if anyone on TikTok that is regularly in there wants to be, just DM me. Yeah, clipped. It just, wait, hold on. Let me try something. Clipped. We're gonna try this again here. I don't think it worked. How many accounts do you have? 54. Are you active on all of them? I would say probably like 32 of them I'm semi-active on. 2 of them I'm very active on. Wait, actually, Chad. All right, we're getting a little bit of spice now here. We have an actual good Tunnel 14 here. Dude, this song's actually like a straight jammer. Is it worth leveling walls past level 13? I feel like when you get up there, it's all... I'm not gonna lie. If you're a Tunnel 17, you could have level 1 walls. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. I actually truly mean that. I've said this for years now, but it keeps getting more and more that case where I'm like, walls don't matter. That's why I've been saying for at least 2 years now that I think they should make walls at the highest town hall significantly more expensive. Because walls don't matter. Walls straight up do not matter. Typically you'll get the one person that goes, well, technically you could have the queen get stuck on walls and they couldn't make and break the attack. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. But for the most part, the two metas that are very popular right now are Masked Dragon and Root Rider, which both ignore walls to the most. Root Riders, I mean, kind of ignore walls. See, that's what I'm talking about, though, right? They matter for aesthetic purposes, but tell me this, right? If they cost an entire storage worth of resources, and you saw someone maxed out on walls, you'd be like, whoa, this guy grinded, you know? They'd have like, some aesthetic significance to it, right? That's what I'm saying. Smacks did say that too. Has he been saying that recently? Dude, I've been saying that for years. I've been saying that for years now. Walls are literally the first thing people look at. No, I know that. I will say, when I was grinding my main account back in the day, I was someone that would grind walls very quickly because it would make my base look really tough, I thought. Oh, the queen thing? I mean, again, it's technically true. But I also don't feel like the difference between, like, level 15 walls and level 14 walls are going to make that much of a difference in the queen. Maybe, like, an extra shot or something, which, again, could be the play. Dude, so I added, some of you guys may have noticed, but I added a new thing into the TikTok live. Whenever someone types ! base review, it reminds people to like up the live stream. I'm sure you guys have noticed that a little bit now, right? I think it's been working pretty solidly because We're at almost 90K likes. Not the record. I think my record on stream is like 360,000 or something like that, but still though, a good 90K is huge. Do you think event troops should be removed from CWLs? Yes, I honestly, I don't think they've affected me that much, but I'm not a fan that they did that. I was shocked that they did that to a degree. That being said, I do think the thrower, to an extent, does need some planning to it. It does need some planning for it. All right. TikTok, you guys did earn another base review. So I'll give you guys, actually, how about this? I'll give you guys another attack here. Get your codes ready. And then I will, after this attack, is your base rushed on purpose? Yes. After this attack here, I will do the base review. So get your guys' codes ready, and then I will count you guys down. I want to give you guys an opportunity to get your codes in case people are not ready. See, you know what? Kevin, I appreciate you. Buddy didn't assume anything. He came in, asked a question. Yo, is your base rushed on purpose? Yes. I appreciate him. There are so many people in here that just straight up assume. Ugh, a rushed base? Ugh, disgusting. Alexa, party lights. Rush base means you're bad at the game, buddy. Ah. Holy crap, this poison's insane right here. I do not miss the Town Hall poison, let me tell you. Let me tell you, Chad. The base design I run, this one, yes, this is technically a custom base design that I run for majority of my accounts. It's supposed to be a kind of an upgrade base, but also supposed to be kind of like a hybrid base design. Are you talking about this one right here? I actually think low-key, I don't even think it's that bad. Obviously, the upgrades make it kind of rough, but once you get the fire spitters in these bad boys, the rage effect is very solid. The storages are in the center. They protect the town hall because there's a lot of HP. The heroes protected as well. Clan Castle's pretty, like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but like if I ran this as a maxed out Town Hall like 16 or Town Hall 17, I actually don't think it's that bad. Flame Flinger value is kind of insane though on this. You hit Legend League? Yo, big dubs, kid. What's your best base? It's my main. That being said, chat, sauce me your player codes. I will take a look. I will choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. I'm gonna count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, go. Okay. 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 Not a fan. I will probably give this. I think this is a unique base. I could be wrong on this, but I don't think I've ever seen this design before. The thing I think I'm really kind of afraid about, and maybe this could change up if this is supposed to be like an invis tower or something, but a Sarch landing like right here could really do a lot of damage. Spell tower, monolith, town hall, scatter shots, and then just making a funnel in for the rest of the base to go in is I think a huge choke point. I understand it's not upgraded yet. I think you have a good foundation going into Tunnel 15, but I think the design itself specifically isn't fantastic. I think you have too much value around the town hall. I will say, great foundation, and there's good things about that. Spell tower might be a different one that you're looking for. Even if this is an invis tower, I don't think it's fantastic. Maybe a poison. Poison could maybe be actually relatively solid, because I think that could defend against Sarch relatively nice. But I don't know. This is a lot of value right here. That worries me. I'm trying to look what else. Don't know if I like the hero being completely on the outside alone. Minion Prince is definitely something you want to typically have on the base. Am I tripping? Oh, there's a queen. Okay. I think Minion Prince is a lot better defending hero than either the Warden or the King, depending which one you would want to replace. These single Infernos I was looking at, I'm like, they're technically anti-queen from the outside, and you do have compartments around them, which I think provides tanking, but I don't know. I feel like the range is, it's too wide to where I don't think there's a lot of stuff that could potentially get value around it, unless like the queen is again strictly against this wall or their stuff, which could happen for sure. But if there's like dragons coming in, I don't think this little bit of space would change that. But there's a lot of extra walls that would be annoying to get through. Not my personal style. I think E-Dragons could kind of do a lot of work. I think Sarch could do a lot of work. But it is a unique base design. Upgrades are pretty solid going into it. Fully maxed out. I'd give it a 7.5 roughly. Around there. Probably currently, just because you're a new Tunnel 17. Or sorry, new Tunnel 15. I'll probably give this, unfortunately, I'll probably give this like a 6. Obviously, again, you have a long distance to go in Tunnel 15. You know, congrats. I do think Tunnel 15 is pretty fun, but unfortunately, as of right there. Can you do another base? I've been doing base reviews all night long. You guys just have to do the correct things. The music stopped. V Lockdos. Whoa. How you doing, my dude? Dude, V Lockdos, you see, dude, I updated the badges a little bit. I think it low-key looks kind of nice. Looks a little bit cleaner. Looks good, you like it? Rushed on both accounts? Rushed on majority accounts. How to get 5 builders? Just gems. I do have a YouTube channel that has a video on it called How to Gem Farm. I definitely would recommend looking that bad boy up. Rushed accounts detected. What, the one I'm attacking? Best way to get gems? CWL or Raid Weekend. Why don't you upgrade your walls? Walls don't matter at high Town Hall levels. I got lucky on DeBoss's base. It's a tough base, honestly. Oh, I'd imagine so. Did you hit him in Legends? I sent gifts, please check. Again, it literally says right around here. Like, I don't know how to make it more obvious. I didn't hear. Is he talking about me or is he talking about the base I'm attacking? Bro fried this base? That's what I do this entire CWL. You want to see something? People like to dog on the fact that I've rushed accounts, but let me show you something real quick here. You want to see something? First day in CWL, almost perfected. I time failed on this last account, on this last one here. Second day, very close to perfecting. Time fail. I think both of these were time fails. This one, I don't remember. I don't remember what happened with this one. This one might have actually been a fail. And if this was a fail, I don't remember what happened. And today, we're going through. We're starting off. We're going through and tripling. We're currently tied with the current top clan. They've used 28 of their attacks. I've used 16. Yep, this is a 1v30. It is one of me versus an entire clan of people. Welcome to my stream, guys. If you guys are new here, yes, it's a 1v30. Walls are pretty cheap, to be honest. True, but they are useless as well, Ode, yep. I appreciate that, And this isn't even... This is a 1v30. I do have a 1v15 also going on, but I'm not participating in that one right now. And then I have my main CWL that I'm also doing, which is a Champs 1. All of your accounts max Town Hall? No. I have a... I try to have one account at every Town Hall level. But then also additionally, I do have some challenge accounts. So like, for example, I have a Town Hall 16 that was attempted to be a level 1 everything. I say attempted because when they added the minion prints in, they gave me a level 40 minion prints, which basically ruined the entire account. And I have just like stuff like that as well. I have a Town Hall 1, which are super fun. But I do have 20 28, 29 Town Hall 17s. They should nerf air troops and buff ground troops for a change. They have done that. Literally last Town Hall. Last Town Hall was literally that. You know what? A lot of people complained. Got any tips for attacking? Find what's meta for your Town Hall and just practice that. So, like, for example, I'm going to start a new series on TikTok and YouTube. That's basically just going to say the 2 most meta armies at each Town Hall level. I started that off with Town Hall 10 as my most recent video. You can easily take those videos, copy the armies, and then practice those. Meta for Town Hall 11, I'd say any kind of witch attacks. So either Zap Witch or Witch Bat. Or, honestly, I hate to say it, I think Mass Dragons is probably meta at every single Town Hall level that you have them. Are those low-level wizards? Yes. You ready for this? Town Hall 13, again, probably like Hydra. Town Hall 13 has a lot of attack strategies you could do. Again, I think Mass Dragons might just be on every Town Hall level. Alright, TikTok, I do owe you guys a base review, so get your codes ready. I'll take a look in just a second here. What the rush? Game name, Clash of Clans. Yeah. Mass Dragons are probably, honestly, low-key, if you're a Town Hall 7, 8, I would say just learn Dragons. And you could, as far as right now, I think you could basically carry that all the way up. How do you do at Town Hall 17? I do pretty good. Do you stream on TikTok? Sometimes. Any bases you don't have that are rush Town Hall 17s? Yep. What a nice rush. I appreciate that. All right. Chat, start posting your codes. I will choose a base to rate randomly. You guys got 5 seconds, and I'll just choose one randomly here. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Carter. Ooh. Okay. Okay, first things first. This might be one of the most common bases ever. I don't know why specifically so many people compact these into higher Town Hall levels. I've seen Town Hall 13s, Town Hall 12s, Town Hall 15s, Town Hall 17s. I've seen so many different Town Halls use this base design, and I don't know why. I don't know. I think the single Infernos are very solid. They're anti-queen for like dragons, E-dragons or something like that. The single Infernos obviously are fantastic for that. But with different changing metas, it's always going to get worse and worse. Sarch completely rips apart this base. Rocket Spear can easily take out a good chunk of this base. I don't know. There's a lot. RC charges in general will rip apart this base. I don't know. I don't know. This is not it, in my opinion. You have some decent upgrades. Looks like a Town Hall 13 minimum with a little bit of Town Hall 14 flair. And then your key defenses are upgraded to Town Hall 15. It looks like you're working your scatter shots. So I think you are strategically rushing to an extent, and I think that's solid. I think a whole different base design, because I mean, it looks like you're smushing your spell towers in like kind of a weird places, which they're not getting good value. Town Hall is not bad to rage up, but I don't know. The only other thing really of value you're getting is the air defense. Here, you literally get like 2 defenses and maybe potentially 2 heroes. Clan Castle potentially, I guess, too. But I don't know. Something a little bit better, I think, would be Saucier. And you have good upgrades to at least to a decent position where a different design would go a lot better than this one. So because of that, I think I'm going to give this... I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. You have a good amount of upgrades to do. Plus, this design is not built for Tunnel 15, but also additionally on top of that, it's insanely common. It's not a 2, chat. This is a 2. He had decent base. He had decent upgrades. It's just his design that he's losing points on for the most part. Being generous today, that's not a 2. See, a 2 would be a bad design and bad upgrades. How I look at it for the most part is half of the rating goes to upgrades, half of the rating goes to design. So like for that, for example, the design is very common, but it's still at least somewhat-ish decent, kinda But his upgrades are also pretty decent, kind of. If he had really, really good upgrades and still running that base design, you'd have a little bit of a better score. If he had a better base design with less upgrades, you know, that kind of stuff. I do not have arrow on this account, apparently. I also don't have spear on this account, apparently, either. We're learning a lot of things about this account here. I told myself I would just use hero potions when they came out. I regret it. Yeah, if you're only using them day in, day out, I would agree. Typically, I'd only use hero potions for high situations, like CWL, important wars, stuff like that. Or if you're, like, gonna burn some. What's your attack strategy? Dragons. RC dive dragons. Is YouTube that strong? Maybe I gotta really start cooking YouTube a lot more. Bow. How's it going? Hibbis, dude, what's up? It's been so long. Did you go through a name change? You don't remember me? I just checked. You sent 7 messages in my chat, and 3 of them were just right now. So unfortunately, no. I don't. Are you a full-time creator? I am a full-time creator. Kinda seems familiar. L streamer. Brother has sent 4 chats before today. Unfortunately, I'm dude, oh. Out of like the 5 years I've been streaming now, I mean 4 messages unfortunately aren't. Dude doesn't remember his followers. Okay, alright, Chad. Yeah, that name, was it Ascendance? Sounds kind of familiar. Like, I feel like that's like Minecraft days or something. Maybe Fortnite? I did not see the Minecraft movie. Dude, I keep seeing a ton of, like, memes of it, though. It's just the audience saying the lines. And it actually looks kind of funny. See, chat. You guys saying L streamer, but I still pulled that out. 4 messages and I still pulled it out. Yeah, the entire audience going, chicken jockey. Link army, please. How about this? Because I can't post it in chat. If you go to my Discord, go to general chat, and then ping me. And be like, @HippusLC, give me that saucy dragon army. Dragon army. Are your lives ever going to be in the community tab? Do they ever put lives in the community tab? Dude, it's like the same base over and over and over again. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's the same thing for me. Am I versing another just one person clan? Surely not, right? Surely not, Chad. Oh. Chad, I looked away for a second. My apologies. My god, this air sweeper. Air sweeper's causing issues. Why does the same person keep following? If you want a base review, you have to do the correct things. You gotta do the things. There's many ways, many different ways to get a base review. I think I just went to the same base 3 times in a row. Can you review? If you guys do the correct things, sure. Like walls or buildings? What's going on? Oh, what should you upgrade if you rush? Offense first. Always offense. Army camps, clan castle, pet houses, anything offensive. Like, what is it then? Okay, I'll remind me after this attack. I can let you know. I can answer that question about the creator code after this. I mean, your base, not mine. Review my base. Totally thought the other one was going to be closer, to be honest with you. Let me screenshot the army. Where's my minion prince at? There it is. Yeah. I thought there was a way to, like, zoom out. Maybe not anymore. Give it a few more seconds, assuming he's tripling, right? Or he's, Alright, that should be good. Should be good enough for him to screenshot. Oh yeah, creator code. So how the creator code works is, let's say you're someone, ah man, this King Cody skin looks kind of nice here. You could just buy it as is, $10. Or what you can do is you can put in a creator code. This is also through the Supercell store. You can also do the same thing. Put in a creator code. Mine is my username, and it's still $10. It doesn't change anything. but when you purchase it, instead of $10 going to Supercell, Supercell gives me a very small portion of it that they then pay me, which helps support me and do everything that I can do. I typically do a massive amount of giveaways. I think this year alone, I've given away like, I'm going to say probably about 500 gold passes already as it is this year. But yeah, I can just do a ton of stuff. So if you guys are ever purchasing stuff, using a creator code is always an option. If you guys want to use mine specifically, I very much appreciate it. Even more so, if you screenshot you using my code while purchasing something in the Discord, I put you on a wall of thanks, I guess, because I do very much appreciate it. I think I attacked the space last night. Okay, I might need to pull out the protractor there, but I don't know if that one was closer. Swing and a miss. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. Does your contract allow you to disclose earnings from the creator code? I don't know. All I say is it gives me 5% of any purchase. And I think that's fine to say, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully that is okay, because I don't want Supercell coming for me. Which do you think would be a fun alt? All dragons or queen charge? Always using bat spells? I think all dragons would probably be the easiest. Queen charge could be probably the most skillful, especially when you get to the higher town halls where it becomes a problem. Bat spells could be weird. That could be a crazy one. We know where you're rolling in the dough now. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I will say, I'm sure you guys have seen that I have been upgrading my production a little bit. I still think my stream starting soon screen chat. This bad boy right here. Oh man, this thing right here, this looks sick. I love that thing. That thing came out so good. Yep, base review for TikTok, true. All right, TikTok, get your codes ready. I will choose. You know what? I'll give it a few seconds here. I'll give it a few seconds here, and then I'll do it. Is army comp good for Town Hall 17 and Town Hall 16 war bases? You can probably use this Town Hall 13 plus. This exact thing for the most part. Obviously, pets are going to be a little bit different, but like I would recommend Sneezy, Angry Jelly, Phoenix, probably Unicorn for the pets. But obviously, Most of those pets are further on. Alright. Chat, it's time. I'll choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. So start posting your codes. I'll choose one randomly. I'll choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The real Tucker was the first person. Fox is good with RC for this. Not some people do it. That's not my choice. I don't like it. I don't like the Fox on it. All right. Okay. I'm probably gonna give this. I'm gonna give this a 7.5 out of 10. Assuming it's fully maxed out, which I don't think it's fully maxed out. But I think that's what I'll give it. Maybe a 7. I don't know if this is still a thing at Town Hall 13, so take this with a grain of salt. But typically when you have Inferno Towers too close to their Eagle Artillery, you can actually zap out all 3 of them together. I know that's for lower Town Halls. I actually don't know if that's a thing for higher Town Halls. This scatter shot is 1 tile too close to this wall compartment. The Queen could definitely snipe off this scatter shot from this side. I feel like you're using a lot of walls wasted to protect this singular army camp. I actually don't necessarily mind this core that much. I do think Sarge could go kind of crazy on here, but you're not getting the scatter shots at least. So that's at least pretty decent. I do feel like this base would be really easy to funnel on though. So that's why I'm not a huge fan of it. But ultimately, it's definitely not the worst Tunnel 13 I've seen. The upgrades are pretty solid. I think I'll give it a 7, fully maxed out. I definitely think there's better base designs out here, but this one's all right. I think this is all right. But I definitely think there's some fixes that you need to do. Your upgrades are carrying it, for sure. Also, you have the minion prints, which I was like, okay, solid. Actually, it might be a 6.5. Something I forgot to mention is arrow value on this base is kind of rough. I do think this could be bad, or this could be bad, depending on the angles. So like if you arrow from like here, you could hit that, depending. That's a lot of arrow value, so I'll just be careful about that. I got you, my guy. Did Supercell patch closing apps for... I hope not. I think that was probably reverted, and I really hope that that was the case. Because I do truly think that clan capital should not be... should be that... Man, I'm kind of hungry. Actually, you know what, chat? Yep. I know what I'm gonna be cooking after this. I saw your video on the best Tunnel 10 attack. Not sure if you've already, but can you put one? I tried that video as a proof of concept, Carter. I think it actually turned out pretty solid. So I think I might just, again, I'll probably, whatever gets the most likes, Town Hall-wise, is probably what I'll do next. And I'll probably just eventually, hopefully, cover all of them. And I think there's other videos along those lines that I could also do. But I want to start more, again, I want to start making my content more either, like, educational or more fun. So I got plans for that eventually. What? No way, dude. One of my content creator friends is streaming right now. Dude, she kills it. It is ridiculous. I wonder if she... I don't know. It's crazy. Who? She's also my emote artist. She's the one that creates the boo waving and such. Her name's Sumi Bunny. She's at 270 people watching, but she always like crushes it. So I'm like shocked, but not that shocked. Pokey? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm friends with Pokemon. No. Sumi, I gotta say, she's probably the fastest I've ever seen anyone start streaming and just get, like, successful. It's crazy. No. Yeah, no. I don't know if she does art. Typically, I think right now she's just watching, I think Gordon Ramsay. She typically, I think her main things are, like, League. I think she got into, like, Splatoon recently. I don't know. Oh, Shiv, I know who that is. Nah. What level equipment do you recommend for a spirit walk? I recommend personally, I really like, obviously, you need the electric boots. That's, for the most part, what you're using for the walk. but I personally like spear because I think it really easily is recoverable, but also additionally, you can make the funnel so easily with the spear. Some people swear by haste vial, and I do think that that's also pretty strong in its own way, but you play that completely differently. Not my personal choice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Miko as well, actually, now that you say that. Yeah, haste vial. I could see haste vial for sure if you don't have spear, but I really like the spear. I would say even like Town Hall 12 electric boots is solid. Haste can be good for the Town Hall if you're diving the Town Hall, yeah. Some people like it just like saucing her into the center, and then when she like pops her ability, she can like take out she can take out cores like crazy if she gets in there. Like a rage tower compartment, she can just get rid of. Uh-oh. I always forget this part. I forget that I have a Town Hall 15 that I need to be careful about. Someone asked me that almost the same question. I like to try to get all of my equipment to a medium-ish level, and then I start focusing on specific ones. It will never hurt me more every single time I expect an arrow to come out, and an arrow never comes out. Nothing is worse than seeing that. Because I totally planned on arrowing out these air sweepers, but now my entire funnel is set up around something that I cannot do. Which is a little bit of an issue. You know what? 100K raffle. 100K raffle, chat. How was your exam? What? How you doing, Mr. Morningstar? You should start doing every other base review in Twitch. Yeah, I'm surprised Twitch doesn't do more base reviews. I don't think they're that hard to get. Like, there's anywhere between like 40 to 70 people in Twitch, right? I would imagine people would be redeeming more, but I don't know. It takes time, don't get me wrong, but you also get a specific base design for yourself. Do you build your own bases, Hip? From time to time, for sure. If my bases, for some reason, start doing really bad, I'll then ask for different base designs. But, actually, I feel like I've made some pretty saucy bases, not too long ago. Alright, this next attack here, I think, ties it up. The clan that we're versing right now is literally the one in second place right now. I think there's no way I'm not promoting in this one. I am just straight dominating. And the crazy thing too is, chat, every single CWL, these accounts go so much further. Every CWL, they get like giga buffed until the next one. It's so crazy. Like, most of these accounts don't have the fire spitters on them as like defenses. Once those are added into the accounts, they start going crazy, you know? I start upgrading key defenses a little bit more. Like the scatter shots get higher levels. The Infernos, the Expos start getting higher levels. They're gonna start, you know, they start compounding more and more. It's gonna be insane. They're all max level, so offense-wise, I can max out. How many 17s you got in total? I want to say 28. But like, again, yes, the offense is maxed out, so it's like an even trade for the most part. However, once every upgrade that I do for my key defenses is significantly increasing. I maxed out air defenses on these accounts, and that ruins a lot of attacks. Kind of sad I didn't get that monolith there. Oh my god, the monolith can still hit. Ow. Stop it. Okay. Okay, where are you going, RC? You're doing a lot of nothing right now. I just sniped the queen. Good. What is the prize dice roll? Typically I like to do like gold passes and such. That's been a hot second since I've done something like that. I think I gotta plan those a little bit more. I wonder how I'm perceived by other people, chat. Like a clan of people, right? 30 people deep. Come across a clan, and it's operated by one person, and that one person is just triples everyone. I wonder how that's perceived by people. How many likes do I have? I don't think I can look individually. Chat, I just realized, wow, we got over 100,000 likes. Dude, that's crazy. I kind of like the tap thing. Kind of like that I added that. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, there we go. I like that. I think that's fantastic. 500k likes for their hot tub stream. How many counts do you have? I have 54. Fishman, were you in here yesterday? Or were you in my comment section? Why does your name seem familiar? Imagine Keegan. 54 is crazy. It's a lot. It is a lot. And that's only for now. That was another TikTok base review here. Just a reminder, chat. Get your codes ready after this attack. I will give that base review. So if you don't have your codes ready, this is your opportunity to go grab it. Yeah, the muting other people doesn't really happen too much. See, I want to add more point redemptions, but I feel like a lot of people don't do point redemptions. Which is crazy, because I also feel like a lot of people don't do predictions. So I don't know, do people just like sitting on coins? I don't get it. Chat, is that twice in a row? Because that's a little tough. So have you filled a clan by yourself? I don't think I've officially done a full clan. I could, obviously. but I don't know. I feel like it's so boring. I'm going for VIP so I don't redeem. Fair enough. My VIP is expensive, but it's also limited, and people keep redeeming it. So. I have 28 Town Hall 17s. I have 54 accounts in total. Why everyone use Dragons? Dragons is very, 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 very strong. You know what's crazy, Morningstar? I have future plans for these accounts that are gonna be insane. Do what? See, I do it to myself because I prep it in a way where I don't know until I'm like mid-attack and I'm expecting an arrow and then I just don't have an arrow. Dude, Sneezy's insane. Sneezy's good. Sneezy's a really good pet. See, I have arrow on this one, but this arrow is going to do, like, nothing. Namya, type exclamation point, review. Oh, wait. I do owe TikTok a base review, don't I? What's the point in rushing to Tunnel 17? It is the fastest way to max out, and it's not even close. TikTok, I do owe you guys a base review, I'm pretty sure. Start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly in chat in 5 seconds here. 5, 4... 3, 2, 1, bang. Jaipo. How is rushing faster to max out? There's like 3 different reasons why it's faster. Magical item equivalency is insane. Like, efficiency is ridiculous, right? Every upgrade that I use a magical item on knocks off 17, 12 very large times. Throughout majority people's Clash career, they're using magical items at Town Hall 10, Town Hall 11, you know, Town Hall 12, and they knock off, like, what, 6 days, 5 days, or something like that? So every magical item that I get through the same time, I get days knocked off, you know, as throughout the entire time. Also, additionally, I'm sure you guys have run into situations here where you're close to max out, kind of like this space here. And you're sitting on a ton of resources because you can't maybe upgrade things, or maybe you're trying to max out like your heroes or something, and your builders, you have like a few builders waiting off on the edge. I have all the upgrades at all times, and all of my resources can go into them. So there's no bottleneck. You can upgrade literally everything at every single time. There's another one, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I know you can just be kind of more efficient with your upgrades, in the sense of like the laboratory, for example. You're not upgrading like stuff that you probably won't use. Like, I'm using dragons. Dragons are meta at Tunnel 17. Okay, I have to upgrade one singular troop, and I have a very meta offensive. There's like a whole bunch of different ways that rushing is significantly faster. But people aren't ready for that conversation. Some people are starting to catch on, but there's a lot of people that are like, rushing equals bad, you're a terrible player. And it's crazy to me. Anyways, enough yap. I don't think it's a very common attack strategy, but Blizzard on this base would go, I feel like, crazy. Also, I'd be a little bit worried about a giant arrow. I don't know if you would be able to hit it, but like a giant arrow from right here. Yeah, I feel like that could be kind of rough. I feel like no matter where you're arrowing, as long as it's in towards the base, you're hitting 2 air defenses, which I think is a little tough. I think also, you do run 3 single Infernos, which might be a play, but this base is weirdly spaced out and compact at the same time. Where, I don't know, I feel like a freeze here would kind of counteract that. But I feel like E-Dragons might actually be a problem. Because the things that aren't necessarily a problem, you have free reign on, and they're kind of spaced out here. But once you get into the core, other than like this, and maybe this, I guess maybe these two. I guess this section here is a little bit more concerning than anything. I don't know. I do think this might be a unique base design. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like arrow is a little too crazy. Zap value is far enough away, which I think is fine. These single Infernos better be putting in work, putting in hours on here is basically what I'm thinking. I think witches would be a insane Achilles heel on here. I think witches are running this base 7 ways to Sunday. There's not a lot of walls on the outside, so they'd shred the outside, and then obviously you're running single Infernos to probably counter dragons or E-Dragons, but I don't know. Now my favorite design, I think it's maybe alright. I'll give it like an 8. I definitely know that there's better Town Hall 12 base designs out there. In my opinion here, the perfect Town Hall 12 base design is one that's spaced out like this, where E-Dragons get like next to no value anywhere, and then triple multi-inferno to defend against witch attacks. That in my opinion is the best Town Hall 12 base design. This one's not bad though. ACBQ subbed. All right, buddy gets a base review. Sauce it up. Could you take a look at my base and see if I'm able to fix the Q in my name? Oh, like a show base? Yeah, sauce me the player code. Top 9 global right now. Okay. That Q is a little tough. That one is a little tough, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, maybe not too bad. I think low-key, I think if you're going to try to do it, I think you're going to have to do something kind of like how your A is so flary and all that kind of stuff. I think you do the same thing with the Q. Have the Q, maybe something like this or something, you know. I don't know. I think that's probably the best way. I've seen some crazy Qs before, but unfortunately, I think they're typically either in like the middle or the beginning of the name. I would mess around a little bit with it. You have like a lot of sparkles and stars that I think you could use for the Q. Yeah, that's probably what I would recommend. Maybe something a little flary like this. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's the best thing I could probably do. Unfortunately, I'm not that I'm not a name thing. Wait, NH? Do you recognize him? Do you like the half walls and the letters? I do like that kind of like font thing. I think way better than a lot of different ways that people have done it. Fishman said, so rushing's faster, but would you recommend it to the average player? Yes and no. However, when I've said people, when I give advice for rushing, this is typically what I do. Never rush your main account. Always play by the book. There's invaluable stuff that you learn by playing by the book. Your main account should always be played at least relatively by the book. If you have and want to play rushed, I recommend everyone make at least a secondary account, and that one, I say rush to your heart's content. Make it a dono account if you want to. Just have fun with it. Learn the top meta if you want to on that sucking account. That right there is the best way to play Clash of Clans in my opinion. Play your main account relatively close to how it's traditionally made, and then play your alt account wild. That's how you do it, in my opinion. That being said, TikTok also just redeemed another base review. So, post your codes, chat. I will choose one randomly in chat in the next 5 seconds here. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Not Nemya. So, are you not researching something because you only need dragons? No, I'm just lazy. Every once in a while, I'll go through my accounts and make sure things are upgrading. But these accounts, because I'm running... A lot of people are like, oh, dude, how do you play 54 accounts? I can't even keep track of 5. It's because I'm not playing regularly on them. Every, like, once a week, maybe, I'll go through for an hour and just make sure that there's things upgrading on each account. Laboratory is typically not something I'm cooking, and that's just kind of how it is. I don't even attack on these accounts. The only time I attack is typically CWL. So for like 1 month, I attack 7 times, 1 each day, and that's it. That is it. Alright, anyways, we have a Town Hall 11 here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this base design before. It looks kind of similar to a Town Hall 9 design, but it looks like a different version of it. I do think that this is actually close to being very solid. Some small tweaks I would make. I think these are too close to each other, and I think this is too close to each other by 1 tile. Because as of right now, you can zap right there, and you can zap like right here. And you can take out these air defenses with lightnings, and then all you'd need to do is like arrow the single infernos out after the damage next to the single infernos. And that's kind of tough because you could also maybe clip an air sweeper or something, which is really, really rough. I actually kind of like this core to a degree. I love expo farms, especially for lower town halls. My Town Hall 11 specifically has a very, very nice expo farm on it. So I'm a sucker for a good expo farm. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be like really, really bad about this. I don't know. Clan Castle, very centralized. That's huge. Heroes, too closely outside for my liking. You are using the Minion Prince, which is... Mwah. I'll pat you on the head for that one right there. But the Queen... I mean, you can lure her away with like a Barbarian and then snipe her. Same thing with the Warden. Not a fan of that. E-Dragons might be able to run the space to a degree. The spacing isn't fantastic, in my opinion, but it's alright. And it's actually low-key not a bad hybrid base. Your storages are separated to a degree, and they're, you know, separated different compartments. That's not bad. Honestly, not too bad. Blimp would be a problem, probably, yes. I think there's fixes that need to be done, but I don't mind it. Fully maxed out, I'll give it a 7.5 to 8. Make some changes to it. I think you can start cooking a lot more. Rushed Archer Towers? No. I think these are just Town Hall 10 Archer Towers. Oh, maybe actually. No, wait, you get 2 levels at Town Hall 10, right? I mean, I guess slightly to a degree, but I don't think that's going to make a difference. How's Legends hits? We went perfect today. Actually, I don't want to jinx anything here, but if I can do really good on this attack, I think we're really solid. I'm so hungry, and I'm so ready to make some food after stream. This song is so sad. Hello? My, RT was like, or no, my invis wasn't popping. It was weird. A yoink. She's gone like a thief in the night. That arrow wasn't gonna do anything anyways. It's like really low level. Doing Legends attack? Not tonight. I think he was just talking about earlier in stream. I went perfect on both of my accounts, and as of right now, I've been perfect in CWL. So that means I don't think I've actually missed a hit at all tonight. I don't know how many attacks would that be, Chad? So we had 8 Legends hits times. Or no, not times, sorry. So it would be 8 plus 8 plus 1 plus 30. If I perfect this next attack, that's 47 attacks in a row of tripling. It's tough just winning all the time. A rare event? Okay, bucko. Okay, dude. I will say it's actually kind of surprising I have not, like, time failed or anything. Dude, I think this is so funny, chat. People knock on rushing so much, it's insane. But look at this. I am almost 40 stars above second place, and it's the 3rd day. We're not even halfway done with this, and I am almost a full, or like half of a day in front of the other clan. Dude, I don't know. It's such a no-brainer. Glazing yourself? Oh, dude, I'll glaze myself. Alright. The last attack here. Do I continue with the yeeters, bruh? Do I continue yeeting, chat? Type 1 if I should continue yeeting. 2 if I should... Actually, hold on. Let's look at the base here. Nah, I'm not gonna run yeeters on this one. Nah, nope. Chat, I'm taking it back. You know what? How about this? If I get 2 subs in the next, like, minute here, I'll use the yeeters on this base. Otherwise, I'm using my dragon attack. Gifted works. Gifted works. I don't want to use yeeters on this base, bruh. I don't want to use yeeters on this base, bruh. I'll give it like 30 seconds here. I think dragons are better too. Dragons I'm a lot more comfortable with. What? 15 seconds? Probably. 14, 13, 12, 10, 9.
Viewso_ gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Yuzo, for gifting 2 subs to the community. I guess we're using the yeeters. We are using the yeeters. Oh boy. Alright. I don't even have my king either. He's upgrading right now, I think. Yeah. Alright. I could still do it. Yeeters are strong. Yeeters are strong. Alright, I have a few ideas. Alright, here we go, chat. For the perfect war. Dang. Oh, the yeeters are getting pulled. The yeeters are getting pulled, chat. They're getting pulled. No. No. Okay. It's too easy. Too easy out here. So easy. Just like that, chat. There is the perfect war against the second clan out of all of them. Why do you circle the RC like that? It's kind of like a trademark, you know. If I have more invises, I'll hit their CC. All right. Is that Joanne? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, we got 2 base reviews to do? 2 base reviews? That's not Joanne. I think I'm just reading it wrong. I'm really bad at reading. Alright, let's take a look here. I feel like the next message that my man's gonna come out is, wait, hold on, let me reload real quick. Can you reload it? Your mom, you did send one. You'll be right after this one. Unfortunately, this guy got you to it. I'm going to give it like 30 seconds here to see if there's a message that comes on. If there's a message that doesn't come on, I'm going to review this base design. Now, I want to make sure here. Like, I'm okay reviewing this. I want to make sure. If he doesn't say anything, I'm going to do it. All right, chat. Okay, I gave him time. We're doing it. All right. I don't know. I don't think this design's all that fantastic. I see. Okay, right. If we're talking purely about progress bases, this made sense when you could only select certain wall lengths, right? However, now that you have the add feature, I don't think that these matter anymore. So I think of the one design that has like here. The one design that's like you know what I'm talking about, chat? Where then there's like 4 buildings, and then there's like all the collectors right here. You know what I'm talking about? I think that one's kind of the play now going forward. If you're gonna make a progress base, I think that's the one. To be honest with you, I think my man's is actually brand spanking new Town Hall 16. Wait, hold on. Alexia, how's it going? I think low key. Oh no, I was gonna say maybe he's like brand spanking new Town Hall 16, but I don't see any boosts, so I don't think he was. I was gonna say if he did this many walls in one day, I was gonna be pretty impressed. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. Good. I mean, relatively decent progress. There's not much. Unfortunately, there's not much to say about the design here, but I mean, walls are going good. He's upgrading Inferno Towers, which I think are fine. I think Builder Huts are kind of a wild take to upgrade first, but I guess that's a week's worth. That's solid. I can't remember. Actually, no. I think that's pretty solid, actually, because like. These are what, 7 mil a pop now, correct? And then Gold Pass I think would be probably cheaper, but I think they're 7 mil a pop. I think that's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately, the design, the design I'm seeing here, not fantastic. Zap value is crazy, arrow value is crazy. But for a week's worth of progress, I think this is decently solid. Okay, I gotta ask though, what's the point of the 2 builder hut upgrades? How do I drop out of Legend League? You just need to not attack. Start to crush the space, yeah. I do think my heroes alone could probably do a lot of work on this base here. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad though. Upgrades wise, great foundation. Obviously got some distance to go. I think overall rating, unfortunately, I'm probably going to give this like a 5 out of 10 just because it's a progress base. And your upgrades, obviously, because you're a newer Tunnel 16, have a long ways to go. As far as a progress base goes, fully maxed out, I'd maybe give this like a 6 out of 10. Again, I think the design's really where I'm losing the points here. Unfortunately. But good news is with a good design, I'd imagine it's probably pretty solid. Great foundation. Unfortunately, there's not much I can say about a progress base. I'm sorry about that. All right, your mom, sauce me your player code. You are up next, and I think we're calling it then. That is their name. What? Dude, Sumi's up to 337. Oh my god. She's going nuclear, bro. Is your mom still in here, bro? Oh, there it is. Alright, this is the last base review of the night, chat. I don't know how many base reviews we've done, but we've done a lot. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Buddy might be cooking here. Okay. Actually, pretty solid combo here, too. Either the hidden Tesla farm is either in this compartment or this compartment. I'd almost say probably this compartment. Dare I say, I might give it. Wait, this is a copied base design? Is it actually? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Is it actually? Is it actually? Guaranteed? I don't think I've ever seen it before. I was about to give it a 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I was about to give it a 10 out of 10. Zero? No, it's not good. It doesn't go down to 0 out of 10. I'll give it a... Depending on how popular it is, I'd be willing to give this a 9.5 if it's pretty commonly copied. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Are you guys sure? How about, because I haven't seen it ever before, and I've seen a lot of Tunnel 13s, I'll give it a 9.8 currently, because I don't. Even if it is copied, I don't think it's that common. I think this is very nicely placed. Even like arrow value isn't even that bad. I think this is a very nicely built Town Hall 13. I've never seen it before. I copied it off my mates. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of similar designs for sure, but I've never seen one exactly like this. I think this one, it looks very solid. Arrow value, this from like here is probably the scariest thing, but even still, I don't think that was that bad. Air sweepers are kind of yeah. I'll give it a 9.8. I'm liking this. As far as Town Hall 13 base designs go, the single Inferno covering the Town Hall obviously being a multi-Inferno itself, Clan Castle also going to intervene if anything approaches, and it's got a very good range here, but not easily lurable. Medium Prince Queen combo covering the scatter shot. This trio here, beautiful. Clan Castle would also get in a little bit of action in case, depending on where they approach from. Eagle Artillery, very opposite of the Town Hall. You definitely like that. The King would be very annoyingly tanky. RC also going to kind of probably cover a little bit there. RC Inferno, multi-Inferno combo, very solid. A lot of these things, if not all of them, are anti-Queen range. This one in particular definitely has got the anti-Queen coverage. Yeah, I think this is fantastic. I don't think E-Dragons would really touch it. This is a very, very good Town Hall 13.
Slim_Shady62 just subscribed with Prime. Love the streams.
Yo, Slim Shady, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. I've always talked about this, and I do appreciate the 2 months. The two most important subs, I feel like, to me, are the first time people like my content and are willing to take a chance on subbing to me and supporting me. I very much appreciate that, taking the leap. And then the other next one is the second month. They enjoyed the first month enough that they're willing to sub again. And I like that. So I appreciate you dropping the second month. How many hours you play Clash? I have no idea, but it's probably a ridiculous amount. The 9th month too is pretty nice because that means we have a Twitch baby together. Unfortunately, TikTok, I am calling it tonight. You guys went absolutely ridiculous on the stuff tonight. And I appreciate you guys. Almost 130,000 likes. That is ridiculous. That being said, if you guys want potential base reviews in the future, I'll be live tomorrow. So make sure you guys drop a follow. Do I keep the Tesla farm or keep them spread out? Honestly, I'm going to say probably keep them spread out for now. If anything, you might have to experiment with new... I don't know if I have any. New hidden Tesla towers. Because the RC charge is kind of crazy. Where you'd want... Let's say, very quickly here, right? You have a scatter shot and you're trying to avoid an RC to come in here, right? Place defenses in a way where if like the RC was trying to dive in towards the scatter shot, the hidden Teslas pop up and block the way and then have her get stuck on the outside of the base. Does that make sense? I'd probably look into that. So why would I waste it on a huge streamer who makes like 500K a month? Fair enough. I know a lot of people that talk about like, they talk about how there's no reason to donate to streamers, and I'll tell you right now, as a small streamer, I very much appreciate anyone that supports me. That being said, chat, I think it's time. Twitch. Whew. I'm about to go make some food. That being said, though, I appreciate y'all. Again, drop a follow in case you guys haven't. I'll be live tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Yeah, this crazy stream, literally perfect on all attacks, rarely does happen, unironically. So, good night, y'all. Join the Discord in case you guys haven't. There's some very nice giveaways in there. I think the current giveaways, I think, is like up to like 120 gold passes potentially, or something like that. It's insane. It's insane in the Discord. Definitely join up in case you guys haven't. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, join up. And maybe we can have a better day tomorrow as well. Good night, y'all. Peace.